It's now 11 serving 13. San Sebastian down by 2. It's an ace. The Heavy Bombers call for a timeout. Twelve serving 13. SSC-R University is challenging the ball for block touch. On review, there is no block touch. The challenge of the Heavy Bombers is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point and serve to San Sebastian. And we're now tied at 13. To start the play, Joshua Espinida, 13 all. Into the block, Paolo Barrientos. And to serve, Al Jakradin Unding, 14-13. Quick hit, Renmart Alba. Rafalio to serve, 14 all. No entry. That's a block point for SSC-R University. Substitution for San Sebastian, number 14 out, and number 8, Lian Escotelion in. Quick hit, Alba. And to serve, Renmart Alba, 15 on. Cross-court kill, Harry Hawkeye. Now head on to our second. serving deck, Jake Fernandez, 16-15. Harry Okai sends it to zone number 1. It's now 17 serving 15. Fernandez to start the play. The Heavy Bombers are up by 2. Off the block, Kyle Villamor. J.E. Sari now at the serving deck. Ball is in, 17-all. Tied at 17. Harry Okai denied by Binondo. And the Golden Stags shift the tide. They are now up by 1. Paulo Barrientos off the hands. Plus dice to serve, 18-all. Off the block and out, Kyle Villamor. Too wide for Okai. The Golden Stags lead with 2 points. Villamor to start the play, 20-18. El Jacradin on ding off the hands of Espinita. Okai now at the serving deck, 19-20. Quick hit, Aaron Binondo. Substitution for the Heavy Bombers. Number 6 out, number 19, Sampang in. Binondo to start the play, 21-19. Off the block, Paulo Barrientos. At the serving deck, righty, Sampang, 20-21. Smart play at the net, Joshua Espinita. The Golden Stags are 3 points away from securing set number 1. Espinita to serve. Barrientos off the hands of Espinita. substitution for Ceresal University. Number 14 out, number 1, Yuan Pacheco in. And to serve for the Heavy Bombers, Yuan Pacheco, 21-22. Attack went out. Ceresal University is challenging the call for a block touch. Review, there is no block touch. The challenge of the Heavy Bombers is unsuccessful. They have no more remaining challenges in this set. Point and serve to San Sebastian College. And the Heavy Bombers call for a timeout. Substitution for JRU. For 1 out, number 14, Unding re-enters the game. (23-21). Escotillon to start the play. Cortel, Paulo Barrientos. Timeout, San Sebastian. Serving deck, Paulo Barrientos, 22-23. Net touch, Ceresal University. Golden Stacks are now at set point. Serving for the set is Renmark Alba, 24-22. 25-22. The San Sebastian Golden Stacks took on the first set. One to none.
Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. This is our league, this is the moment.
Smart play for San Sebastian. They get the first point in the second set. And stepping up on the serving deck is Kyle Villamor. 1 to none. Too wide. Attack one out. killer block, Aaron Binondo. And to serve, Aaron Binondo, 2-1. Into the net. At the serving deck, Riley Sampang. Unding attacks and scores. It's now 3-2. Through the block, good. Joshua Espinida. Tied at 3, Espinida to start the play. Into the block, Paulo Barrientos. Al-Jekradin Unding now at the serving deck. 4-3. Net touch, Jose Rizal University. Tied at 4. Rafael to start the play. Too wide for Espinida. Attack went out. Barrientos to start the play. 5-4. No entry. That's a block point for Renmart Alba. Alba to serve. That touch. Golden Stacks. Now on the serving deck to start the play, Jake Fernandez. Villamor forces the block touch. Tied at 6, J.E. Sarisari to start the play. Quick hit, Riley Sampang. The score stands at 6-7. At the serving deck, Close dice. Quick hit. Kyle Villamor. Quick hit, Harry, okay. And we now head on to our first technical timeout of the second set. Right. Eight serving 7. Too wide for Rafalio. Attack went out. Still at the serving deck. Harry, okay. Ball touch, Rafalio. Cedesal University gets a freebie point. And the Heavy Bombers now lead with 3. Still at the serving deck, Harry Okai, 10-7. Killer block, Paulo Barrientos. Timeout, Golden Stags. Eleven, serving 7. Okay, to start the play. Harry Okai attacks from the pipe. It's now 12, serving 7. Too long. Service went out. And serving for San Sebastian, Aaron Binondo. That is crossing the center line violation at the side of San Sebastian. Usarisal University gets a freebie point. Thirteen serving 8. Quick hit, Alba. Joshua Espinita serving for San Sebastian. Power ball, Paulo Barrientos. And now on the serving deck for the Heavy Bombers. Aljakradin Unding, 14-9. Ball out, +1, San Sebastian. Lance Rafalio on the serving deck. Usarisal University calls for a timeout. (11) serving 14. Ball is in. (15-11). But against us to start the play. Villamor attacks and scores. Substitution for San Sebastian. Number 14 out, number 8 is Cotillion in. Renmark Alba serving for San Sebastian. 12-15. Into the net. San Sebastian trims down the lead. Down by 2, 13-15. Into the net. And we now head on to the second technical timeout of the second set. Jake Fernandez to start the play, 16-13. Quick hit, Kyle Villamor. J.E. Sari now on the serving deck. Villamor sent back by Sampang. Substitution for San Sebastian, number 11 out and number 19, Juliette in. Through the block, Harry, okay. On deck to serve, Klaus Dice. Cross court kill, Kyle Villamor. 15-18. Off the block and out, Harry, okay. It's now 19 serving 15. Harry Okai to start the play. Attack from the pipe, Kyle Villamor. Aaron Binondo now on the serving deck, 16-19. Through the hands, Paulo Barrientos. Substitution for Cerizal University. Number 19 out, number 5, Rich Kamayan. Rich Kamai on the serving deck. Into the block, good. Substitution for Cerizal University. Number 5 out, number 19, Sampang re-enters the game. Aljekradin Unding. Substitution for San Sebastian, number 5 out and number 4, Kurt Araño in. At the serving deck, Aljekradin Unding, 21-17. Ball out, +1. San Sebastian. Escotillon. Serving. Paulo Barrientos. And the Golden Stags call for a timeout. At the serving deck, Paulo Barrientos, 22-18. Quick hit, Kyle Villamor. At the serving deck for San Sebastian, Renmart Alba, 19-22. That is a net touch at the side of San Sebastian. Husanisal University is 2 points away from winning set number 2. To serve, Jake Fernandez. Villamor off the hands of Okai. And serving for the Golden Stags, Kirk Arano, 20-23. Powerball, Harry Okai. Husanisal University is now at set point. Serving for the set is Klaus Dice, 24-20. Through the block, Kyle Villamor. San Sebastian clings on to set number 2. Villamor to start the play, 21-24. Harry Okai and set number 2. The Husanisal University Heavy Bombers evens out match number 66 after securing the second set with the count 25-21. Both teams are now evenly tied, each securing 1 set apiece. Both are 2 sets away from winning the game.
sumo, the sky is the limit. Kaya tayo, kaya natin to. We own the future.
Ball is in. Kyle Villamor. First point of the third set goes to San Sebastian. One serving tonight. Every off guy off the hands of Ace Buenaventura. Plus dice on the serving deck. 1-all. Hammers it down. Kyle Villamor. And stepping up on the serving deck, Kyle Villamor, 2-1. Killer block, Jake Fernandez. Correction, it's Riley Sambang. Two serving all. Power tip, Paulo Barrientos. And stepping up on the serving deck, Harry Okai. 3-2. Ball out. Aaron Binondo now on the serving deck, 3-all. Cross-court kill. Mar Giuliette. It's now 4 serving 3. Off the block, Paulo Barrientos. Riley Sampang on the serving deck. And with another cross court, Mar Giuliette. It's now 5 serving 4. It's an ace. Quick on the overball. Dian Escotillon. It's now 7, serving 4. Into the block, Al-Jakradin Unding. On the serving deck, Al-Jakradin Unding. Harry Okai attacks from the pipe. The score stands at 6-7. To start the play, Al-Jakradin Unding. Quick hit. Run wide, Alba. Now on the serving deck, Lian Escotillon, 9-6. Off the block and out, Paulo Barrientos. Seven serving 9. Into the net. Substitution for Jose Rizal University, number 15 out, number 4, Jeff Makalakadin. Ten serving 7. Cross-court kill, Kyle Villamor. And the Heavy Bombers call for a timeout. Chef Makalakad zaps through the block. On the serving deck, it's Jake Fernandez. Off the hands, Aaron Binondo. And serving for San Sebastian, it's Kirk Araño. Paulo Barrientos attacks from the pipe. And stepping up on the serving deck for the Heavy Bombers, it's Klaus Dice, 9-12. Back-to-back cross-court, Kyle Villamor. And back on the serving deck from the Golden Stags, Kyle Villamor. That's an attack error for Jose Rizal University. Golden Stags now at 14 points. Attack went out. There is a challenge on the call from Jose Rizal University for a block touch. Upon review, there is no block touch. The challenge of Jose Rizal University is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in the third set. Point and serve to San Sebastian. Off the hands and out, El Chakradin Unding. Jeff Makalakad to serve. Too long for Barrientos. And we head on to the second technical timeout of the third set. Running count 16-10. San Sebastian in the lead. (16 to 10). Binondo to start the play. Into the block. Leon Escotillon. 17 points. San Sebastian. Substitution for Jose Rizal University. Number 19 out, number 6, Gerald Uchea re-enters the game. Net touch, Uchea. Timeout, Jose Rizal University. Substitution for Jose Rizal University. Number 4 out and number 15, Harry Okai re-enters the game. Aaron Binondo at the serving deck. Power tip good, Al Jagradin Unding. Gerald Uchea now on the serving deck for the Heavy Bombers, 11-18. Ball out. Mar Juliette serving for San Sebastian, 19-11. Cross-court kill, Paulo Barrientos. And back on the serving deck for Rizal University. Al-Jakradin Unding. Barrientos off the block. It's now 13, serving 19. Red Might Alba into the block. Substitution for Rizal University. Number 16 out, number 10, Belen in. (20) serving 13. Too long for Barrientos. Escotillon now on the serving deck, 21-13. Barrientos sent back by Araño. And the Golden Stags are 3 points away from winning set number 3. Still at the serving deck, Lian Escotillon, 22-13. Off the hands and out, Kyle Villamor. It's now 23, serving 13. Quick on the overball, Kyle Villamor. San Sebastian College is now at set point. Serving for the set is Lian Escotillon, 24-13. Into the net. (14) serving 24. Hariokai sends it to the end line. And on deck to serve, Paulo Barrientos, 15-24. Kyle Villamor and set number 3. The San Sebastian Golden Stags are once again leading match number 66 after securing the third set with a count 25-15. They now lead the match 2-1 and are one set away from winning the game.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ng kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magbugi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini, kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini, kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy, kaya natin ini. This is our league, this is the moment.
Close dice, opening set number 4. Cross-court kill, Kyle Villamor. First point of the fourth set goes to San Sebastian. Kurt Araño to serve. Back-to-back cross courts. Kyle Villamor. It's now 2 serving to none. Kyle Villamor sends it to the end line. Timeout, Jose Rizal University. Three serving to none. Attack from the right wing. Juliette. Substitution for Jose Rizal University. Number 14 out, number 4. Jeff Macalacan re-enters the game. Villamor drowns it near the net. San Sebastian College is going on 5 points. Off the hands, Paulo Barrientos. And the Heavy Bombers get their first point in the fourth set. Barrientos to serve. Into the net. Into the net. Kyle Villamor now on the serving deck. Lian Escuteleon. It's now 7, serving 2. Into the net. And we now head on to the first technical timeout of the fourth set. Chef makalakad off the hands. Shake for none. It's a killer block. And to serve, Riley Sampang, 4-8. Power ball, Harry, okay. It's now 5 serving 8. Escotillon gets the ball touch. And stepping up on the serving deck for San Sebastian, it's Aaron Binondo, 9-5. Harry Okai into the block. Chef Makalaka to serve. +1 San Sebastian. Power tip, Run Mart, Alba. Mar Juliette on the surfing deck, 11-6. Steep cross court, Harry, okay. Ball is in. Rizal University is challenging the call for ball in, ball out. Upon review, the ball is inside the challenge of Rizal University is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in the fourth set. Point and serve goes to San Sebastian. Escotillon to start the play. No entry. That's a 3-man block from San Sebastian. "13 points, Golden Stags." Harry Okay attacks from the pipe. On the serving deck, Jake Fernandez, 8-13. Quick hit, Kyle Villamor. Clock point is good. San Sebastian gets a point. 15-8. Substitution for the Heavy Bombers. Number 4 out, number 14, Al Chakradin Onding re-enters the game. Renmart Alba to start the play. Too wide, service went out. Lost dice on the serving deck. Kyle Villamor off the hands of Hawkeye. And now we head on to the second technical time. +1. Hussein Sali University. Hurry, okay. Serving 16. Quick hit, Aaron Binondo. Kyle Villamor now on the serving deck, 17-11. Al Chakradin Onding. Net touch, San Sebastian. Ball is out. Timeout, San Sebastian. Substitution for Cedesal University. Number 19 out, number 1, Yuan Pacheco in. Yuan Pacheco serving for the Heavy Bombers. Quick hit, Aaron Binondo. Substitution for Cedesal University. Number 1 out, number 19, Riley Sampangre enters the game. Harry Okai finds the spot. Escotillon off the hands. Mar Juliette serving for San Sebastian. Kyle Villamor attacks from the pipe. Timeout, Cedesal University. Slide, Leon Escotillon. (21) serving 15. Ball touch, Harry Okai. And stepping up on the serving deck for the Heavy Bombers, Harry Okai, 16-21. Down the line. Paulo Barrientos. It's now 17, serving 21. +1, San Sebastian. Villamor sends it to the end line. The Golden Stacks are 2 points away from winning match number 66. Harry Okai zaps through the block. Now at the serving deck for Jose Rizal University, Jake Fernandez, 18-23. Quick hit, Renmart Alba. Ladies and gentlemen, the San Sebastian Golden Stacks are now at match point. Serving for the match is Renmart Alba, 24-18. Ball is out, 25-18. Ladies and gentlemen, once again presenting to you our participants for match number 66 in the men's play-in round, the Jose Rizal University Heavy Bombers, and your winner in 4 sets with the scores 25-22, 21-25, 25-15, and 25-18, the San Sebastian College Recoletos Golden Stags.
exciting cheerleading day at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. The NCAA is back at the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for the playoffs of NCAA Season 101 Volleyball. And of course, we started things off in the men's division where the San Sebastian College Recoletos Golden Stags eliminated the JRU Heavy Bombers in 4 sets. Sisilipin natin ngayon ang highlights ng laban na yon. The Sebastino Superboy Kyle Villamor led the way, erupting for 32 points para pangunahan ang atake ng San Sebastian. Sa kabilang panig naman ang JRU, pinangunahan ni Harry Okay na nagtapos na merong 25 points. Again, it was a match that ended in 4 sets with San Sebastian getting the win and advancing to the quarterfinals of the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Play-In. So that is what happened. That is the situation. Knockout po ito. Same thing will happen in the women's division. And speaking of the women's division, eto na nga, San Sebastian versus JRU. Graduating players, players who have emerged this season into bona fide stars. They will go at it in what should be a very exciting matchup. Yan ang ating unang knockout match. San Sebastian versus JRU. Number 4 versus number 5 in Group A, and later on sa Group B naman, EAC kontra LPU for the right to advance to the quarterfinals of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. We are live on Heart of Asia, and we would like to invite everybody to continue supporting our social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Just follow at GMA Sports PH for all of the exclusive highlights and interviews. And as always, a huge shout out sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong laging nagko-comment sa ating YouTube channel. That's NCAA Philippines. Mabuhay Pilipinas! Ako po ang inyong lingkod, Anton Rojas, reunited with one of the most beloved volleybells dito sa buong Pilipinas na ngayon multi-talented and ang daming pinagkakaabalahan. Yes. Carly Hernandez.
Hello, good afternoon everyone. It's
Ano
nice
pa?
to be back, partner.
Yes, partner.
Excited na ako.
Fitness influencer din ba ngayon?
Yeah. Ang galing ah.
parang nag-isip ka pa. Nadaanan ko yung ano mo isang vlogger.
Okay.
Sabi ko, aba,
Updated siya, guys.
fitness influencer na pala to. Pwede naman, why not?
Diba?
You are an athlete,
Yeah.
Carly.
Oh, diba? Connect lang natin.
Yan. So, follow Carly na lang.
Yes.
I don't need to say that because
Yeah.
maraming nang nakafollow. Pero
Thank you,
eto,
guys.
ngayon si Carly is wearing her analyst hat. She will be sharing her knowledge dito sa NCAA Women's Volleyball. And to complete our broadcast team, makakasama din natin at courtside si Bianca Tagarda. Nakausap niya mga coaches at players. She will be telling us later on sino ba mag-graduate, sino ba ang mga dapat abangan dito sa laban ng JRU at San Sebastian. Pero Carly, dahil eto nga ang ating unang laro sa play-in at sa knockout game, let's take a look at the standings para makita kung ano ba nangyari dito sa classification round for San Sebastian and JRU.
Today will be an interesting game between these two dahil ito ay knockout game. So, medyo nakaka-excite to dahil dito talaga natin mapapatunayan kung sino talaga yung magsistay dito ngayon.
San Sebastian 5 and 8. Magkapareha sila ng kartada ng Mapua, kaya lang mas maganda yung record ng Mapua against San Sebastian. Kaya number 3, etong Lady Cardinals. Nakaiwas sila sa play-in, and as we have been mentioning, ang play-in dito sa NCAA is a knockout game. Ngayon, ang mananalo dito, Carly, sa laban ng San Sebastian at JRU, may premyo, makakalaban ng Letran.
Ay, talagang mahuhusay agad. Talagang titingnan agad ang mga lakas. Tingnan natin kung sino talaga masusubukan agad.
Hindi ko alam kung may excite ako kung
Oo.
player ako, tapos pag manalo, Letran ang
Okay
makakaharap.
lang, challenge, di ba?
Twice to beat pa ang
Yeah.
Letran, if ever. So, ayun po, lahat ng mga nasa quarterfinals, twice to beat yan. That's the incentive that the top 2 teams will get going into the NCAA playoffs as we take a look at the classification round meetings.
Juna May Gonzalez is 17 points last game and naka 1 service ace din siya. And also Zarina Ramos is one of the players to watch out din this match. So we'll see kung ma-maintain nila tong ganitong pointing system nila when it comes to this game.
Yeah, both of them in
Both
the
of
two meetings, si Juna May tsaka si Zarina, both of them talaga, sila yung nanguna, consistent, and Zarina Ramos. For me, one of the most improved, actually, you know what? The most improved player dito sa NCAA Season 101 because in Season 100 last year, 7 points lang ang in-average ni Zarina. But this season, 17.5 points per match. Grabe yung ganiling.
Iba ang improvement. Imagine 28 points and 21 points. From 7 points yun, ha? Diba? So, grabe ang improvement ni Zarina Ramos.
Isa pa sa mga bagay na aabangan natin yung blocking because in both the first and second meeting, yung blocking, yung nangibabaw dito sa statistics. San Sebastian had a better point total in terms of the kill blocks. Now, I mentioned may mga graduating players na mamimiss natin after their time here in the NCAA. Kat Santos, parang kailan lang kino-cover natin siya. She was the Rookie of the Year. And then of course, the now, si Juna May Gonzalez. She's one of the top players of Coach Roger Gorayev. But this could be the last match of Kat Santos kung matatalo ang San Sebastian today.
This is why this game is important, no? Dahil malalaman natin dito, especially last season niya na or graduating na siya. Kasi iba yung magiging impact kapag meron kang graduating player sa team. So, we'll see kung ano yung magiging impact niya sa team na to.
Grabe. I can't believe how time flies.
Yeah, ang bilis.
Naalala ko, kausap ko si Coach Roger, nasa Paco Arena pa. Tapos sabi ko, Coach, sino yung mga bagong players nyo? Meron akong mga magagaling na bagos. Sina Kat Santos, ayan, sina KJ Junicio, Ryan Cañete was still with San Sebastian during that time. And now, baka ito na yung last game niya. Ang bilis.
Consistent, very consistent. Talagang pinagmamalaki pa rin ni Coach Roger until now.
And of course, Juna May Gonzalez, third year, meron pang 2 years of eligibility yan. And then, of course, on the other side, the revelation from 7 points per match, again, isa-stress ko lang, from 7 points per match to 17.5 points per match. Grabe ang ginaling nitong si Zarina Ramos.
Ano yung naging improvement niya this season, no? Hindi natin alam kung ano ba yung pinaghugutan niya. Na-excite ako if ever man na ma-interview natin siya, no? Very exciting yung magiging sagot niya since 7 points, coming from 7 points, no? Kung ano yung naging motivation niya para maging ganun yung pointing system niya ngayon talaga.
Tsaka, ito yung first JRU player since Shola Alvarez and
Yes.
Dolly Versosa na naging top 5 sa scoring.
Totoo yan, no? Talagang hindi na rin naman bago to sa JRU, no? Talagang meron silang mga players na talagang nagsa-stand out every season.
So the new Queen Bomber, Zarina Ramos, and playing in just her 3rd season. So meron pang 2 seasons of eligibility. Itong si Zarina Ramos, depending on whether she wants to use up all her years of eligibility kasi gaya ni Carly, pwede maglaro sa professional level. Ito mga players na to, mga graduating players.
Totoo yan. Pero 3rd year pa lang naman siya. So marami pa, mahaba-haba pa yung tatahakin niya. So we'll see.
Oo. May mga players kasi na iniisip na mag-pro like Judiel Netura, kaya sinasabihan siya ng mga teammates niya,
Actually,
one more year.
Yeah, mas mahirap
more
pagka
year."
yung minadali mo. So, enjoy mo muna i-cherish mo muna yung moment while you're here.
Parang ikaw rin yung isa sa mga players na
Totoo.
one more year.
Totoo yan.
Alright, let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng JRU
Live
at ng
ngayon
San
sa Heart
Sebastian.
of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Erwin Lu Cordero. And your second referee, Mr. Jason Magat. NCAA fans, it's our second game in today's quadruple header, match number 66 in the women's play-in tournament. And our protagonists for this match are none other than the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. And the challengers across the net, your Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers. NCAA fans, make some noise as we meet your starters. First, from the San Sebastian College Recoletos Lady Stags. Let's call on to court team captain and setter number 8, Shea M. Balahaja. Outside hitter number 1, Kat Santos. Middle blocker number 2, KJ Dionisio. Another middle blocker number 3, Sofia Ramos. Opposite hitter number 4, Tina Marasigan. Outside hitter number 12, Juna Gonzalez. And their starting libero at number 9, Chloe Lazarte. Head coach for the San Sebastian Lady Stags is Mr. Roger Curayev. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net from your Jose Rizal University Lady Bombers. We begin with team captain and middle blocker number 16, Kring Batara. Outside hitter number 8, Nicole Diala. Outside hitter number 10, Nina Ramos. Opposite hitter number 12, Laika Yonko. Setter number 15, Kayla Navarra. And middle blocker number 19, Julia Di Matawaran. Their starting libero is number 5, Yan Alona. Head coach for the Jose Rizal Lady Bombers is Miss Mia Tiuseco.
KJ Dionisio, Kat Santos, and Tina Marasigan, the 3 graduating players in the starting lineup for Coach Roger Gorayev. Siyempre, possibly the last match for these 3. So, Coach Roger wants to give them the opportunity to fight for maybe one last time para sa San Sebastian. Of course, if they win, they will live to fight another day. Para naman sa JRU, Yan Alonia, the libero, playing 5 years or 5th year this year in the NCAA. And then, of course, Kring Batara, the team captain. 2 graduating players para sa komunidad ni Coach Mia Tiuseco. Coach Mia coaching in her 12th season. Itong dalawa, si Coach Roger and Coach Mia, 2 of the longest tenured coaches dito sa NCAA Volleyball.
Talagang mga legends na talaga, no? At binigyan tayo ng isang magandang middle attack doon.
Unang pasabog para sa JRU. JRU still looking for their first win against San Sebastian this season. And that's the beautiful thing about this format. Kahit matalo ka ng 2 beses, kahit masweep ka sa classification round, if you win in the play-in, you advance. Navarra, back set. Cross-court para kay Yonko.
Cross-court from Yonko. 2 straight points from JRU. Makikita mo talagang nahuli yung middle blocker ng San Sebastian doon.
Mukhang may naapakan pa si Yonko.
Wala naman po sanang may injury.
Now it's a quick attack to the middle. Ramos papalo. Picked up from the back by Juna May. Marasigan cross court. Alonia sinhet up. Ito si Ramos. Gonzalez from the back row, emergency spike. Navarra, quick attack. Is it in?
Yes, that's in.
So I like what's happening, Carly. ina-activate agad yung mga middle.
Talagang mahihirapan talaga yung middle ng kabila kapag activated talaga yung dito.
Serving
As you
tonight.
can see, long ball agad yung pinalo niya. Medyo mahirap talaga yung kuhanin.
So a 3-0 start for the Lady Bombers. Ramos, will she get it back? Yes. Down the line.
Wow!
Nina.
Grabe yung mga distribution ng bola dito. Makikita mo, lahat ng spikers niya talaga pumuntos sa 4 points.
Grabe,
For
gigil.
serving tonight.
Zarina Ramos proving that she is really deserving of that number 3 spot in the best scorer list. Gonzalez from the back row. Navarra back set para kay Yonko. Cross court, picked up from the back. Santos breaks down the wall.
Through the ball.
Finally, for
Kat
San
Santos.
Sebastian.
The Lady Stacks get the first point in the match.
Catwoman, Kat Santos.
Siya talaga yung hinanap ni Libero para makapuntos na talaga sila.
1-4.
Si Kat Santos talagang in-enjoy yung NCAA experience di lang sa indoor naglalaro, pati sa beach volleyball
Sulit
naglalaro
na
din.
sulit.
Marasigan,
May
inabangan.
Oh,
That is crossing the center line ball. The
there's
side of San Sebastian.
And there's gonna be a review. I see Coach
There's a
Clint
challenge on the
Malazo
ball. The Lady Stacks for
holding
football.
that review card. And you can see a different coach, Roger Gorayeb. More intense kasi nga, this is the play-in scenario. Tama ba? Nag-beach volleyball ka rin?
yes, pero hindi ako sumali ng UAAP. Parang sinali lang ako that time sa training with Ate Pons and Ate Kayla Atienza.
Grabe. Si,
Yes. So, nagtitraining lang kami noon.
yun talaga yung parang sanay na sanay sa buhangin maglaro. Si
Oo,
Pons.
no? College pa lang. Grabing lahat na ata ng buhangin napuntahan ng mga yun.
Tapos yung naging famous si Pons tandem.
Yes.
CC Rondina and Bernadette Pons.
Mga idol.
Feeling ko dun gumaling si Kyla, no?
Sa talaga.
Pagiging libero.
Oo. Iba kasi, syempre kapag ka yung beach volley kasi talagang gagalaw ka, dalawa lang kasi kayo. So,
Mga libero gumagaling pag
mas
natitrain
bibilis.
sa beach. Like
Mas
si Lana May
bibilis.
Silva ng Letran. So it is a foot fault challenge.
Foot fault. Meron nga.
Upon review, there is a football. The challenge of San Sebastian is unsuccessful. They have one more remaining challenge in this set. Point serve to San Sebastian University.
One serving, or 5 serving 1. GRU in the lead. Marasigan, masyadong malakas.
That's too long for Marasigan. Siguro talagang mahihirapan sila kung yung mga errors talaga nila is magiging madami. That's why nagigalit din talaga si Coach kanina. Knowing JRU, they're very consistent.
Batana.
Especially this set. Mas mahihirapan silang maghabol if mas madami silang errors na magagawa.
7 points.
Ito yung sinasabi natin when we were covering matches leading up to the play-in. Pag umabot ka sa play-in at maganda ang gising mo, you have a good advantage or a chance to advance to the quarterfinals. And ngayon, mukhang maganda ang gising ng JRU.
Yes, that's true. Pero we'll see kasi mukhang binabalikan din naman ng San Sebastian. Talagang mahirap talaga magsabi sa umpisa. Dahil pag nag-init na tong dalawang to, hindi natin alam kung ano pa yung mga talagang kaya pa nilang ipakita.
Ramos. Oh!
That's too long.
So another error for San Sebastian. JRU with a good start. 8-2 lead. At sa aming pagbabalik, papakinggan natin si Bianca Tagarda para sa kanyang unang report.
Mga kapuso, nagbabalik ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. Hindi lang basta bounce back ang habol ng Ladies Tags, pero redemption especially for their 3 graduating players na sina Kat Santos, Tina Marasigan, and KJ Dionisio who are hoping to extend their collegiate career today. Nakausap ko ngang ilan sa kanila, and as for Tina, may dalang bigat ang laro na ito sa kanya as she nears into the end of her collegiate volleyball journey. But still, mas nangingibabaw ang pasasalamat niya with the year she spent in Bastet. Para naman kay Kat, who was sidelined and acted as an assistant coach in their previous 5-set matchup with JRU in the eliminations, this time, she wants to get on the right foot and contribute on court as a player, at naniniwala siya that this is not yet the end for them. Anton and Cardi.
That's a great point. Pinaalala sa atin ni Bianca na hindi nga pala naglaro itong si Kat Santos during the second meeting. So, despite that, nanalo pa rin sila, although umabot sa 5 sets, sa 5th set yung laban na yon. But of course, a San Sebastian with Kat Santos is better than a San Sebastian without her.
Pero the fact na nanalo sila, kaya alam nila na kaya talaga. Diba?
Nag-step up si Juna May sa laban na yon with her 20-point performance. Marasigan with a pass. Gonzalez. Ball goes back to the other side. And Gonzalez flies in for the kill.
Finally, for Gonzalez, medyo nagsistruggle sila when it comes sa reception kanina, no? Because they know kapag puro errors talaga, may hirapan talaga sila dito.
Navarra. Deyala. And Deyala, we haven't mentioned her name much, pero alam natin, itong si Nicole, ang isa sa mga top scorers ng JRU. Nakagulat yun, walang sumabay. Parang walang blocking yung San Sebastian ngayon.
Parang hindi nila in-expect no?
And remember, blocking is what made San Sebastian win. Gave them an advantage in the first 2 meetings.
But then, this JRU kasi sumasabay din talaga sa blockings.
Deyala. So now, San Sebastian trying to increase their resistance.
Miscommunication there between Batara and Ramos.
Nung second round matchup, si KJ Dionisio had 9 blocks. Sobrang hirap nun na makapuntos ka ng 9 na beses via a block.
Gusto ko rin siyang makita ngayon.
Yeah.
Off-speed good.
At kailangan.
Yeah. Seems like nahihirapan sila this set. Dahil yung contribution nga ng bola is everywhere talaga. May pumapalo ng likod, may pumapalo, lahat sa harap pumapalo.
That's why we saw a very frustrated Coach Roger Gorayev kasi parang hindi ito yung San Sebastian na napanood natin in the first 2 meetings between these teams. Navarra. Ramos. Wow.
Down the line from Ramos.
Ayan na, napa-timeout na si Coach Roger Gorayev as Ramos detonates another point.
Tapos ka naman palayo doon. Paano pinaltok yung bola doon sa gitna? Sino kukuha? Ba't ka umatras papalayo doon? Asan yung depensa sa tagiliran? Yung nasa gilid, nasaan ang depensa nyo? Lalapitan ba kayo ng bola? Ang layo-layo ng pinanggalingan ng bola, hindi nyo makita. Alam nyo ba yung salitang masipag sa tamad?
Ako alam ko yun. Ano yung masipag sa tamad?
Patay.
Kasi narinig ko din yun before eh. Many times. So it's normal talaga.
Guilty ka ba?
Oo. Before lang. Nung college, yes.
At least honest ka.
Oo, there are times.
Yeah.
Hindi mo kasi mapipigilan talaga eh. Pero paglaro talaga, hindi pwede. Alam namin na talaga hindi pwede. Sa training pwede yan.
So now JRU with the challenge. It's a block touch challenge. But what a start for JRU. You can't ask for a better start here in this play-in match.
Kasi kumbaga, this set, dito sila kukuha ng lakas eh, di ba? So, if mataas na yung kumpiyansa mo this set, may mas magiging madali na sa iyo yung ibang set.
Nung sinabi mong mas magiging madali, naisip ko agad yung Letran. Letran is waving.
Oo.
At malapit na manalo, Letran
Totoo
is
yan.
waving.
Totoo.
Back at the serving deck, JM Banahaja, 6-13.
Good serve.
Ramos. Santos. Magasigan.
That's in.
Deep cross court for Team Malasigan.
This time, they're still adjusting sa mga sets na binibigay sa kanila. But good thing na nakakapuntos pa din.
So the lead is down to 6. 6 is a very manageable deficit here in the NCAA. We've seen 6-point leads disappear when teams go on a run. At ayan na, mukhang nagsisimula na itong run ng San Sebastian.
And it's Santos again. So you can see, wala na rin sumabay sa kanya kanina, but then malakas talaga yung palo niya. So, and mahaba.
The ladies' stacks are down by 5. Banahaja to start the play.
Navarra. Ramos. Lazarte to Santos. Juname from the back row. Wow.
Juna Gonzalez attacks from the pipe.
4 na lang. Kaya naman napa-timeout si Coach Miat Yoseco. It's a 4-0 run.
Base, basa tayo lagi. So, lagi tayo, nalilate lang tayo. Pag sa is, ginagawa natin lagi. Sa training, di ba? Oh. Stand your ground. Tara, tingin lagi sa papalo. Okay? Isa-isa. Girls, kahit anong mangyari, salita kayo. Okay? Magsalita kayo. First ball.
Parang pag si Coach Mia ang coach,
May iya ka magkamali.
yes, and also, hindi ka, iimbis na ma-pressure ka lalo, pag napakinggan mo yung boses niya, more of a,
Comforting. Yan na the
yeah,
words.
I'm thinking of the word relax, but I think comforting is more like it.
I was about to say kanina, no, you'll see the difference between Coach Roger and the coach of JRU. Kasi makikita mo na kung sino yung sanay, kung paano yung coaching style talaga. And it depends naman din talaga. Coach Roger knows na magigising niya yung mga players niya pag ganun yung coaching style niya. And alam naman nila coach na sa kabila na kapag ganito yung coaching style niya, is ito yung effective.
It is now a 5-0 run. Kanina, 8 yung lamang ng JRU. So now it's down to just 3. Ramos. De Ayala picks it up. Navarra, binalik kay Ramos. Ayan na yung blocking ng San Sebastian. And it is now a 6-0 run.
JRU is committing now. Medyo nagsistruggle na din dito yung JRU. As you can see, they're committing errors.
They're down by 2.
And now we're 11 and 13.
11-13.
Oh,
To the net.
Ayun lang.
service error.
So the 6-0 run of San Sebastian ends with that service error.
If ma-minimize talaga nila yung mga errors talaga nila this set, kaya no? Especially nahabol nila yung ganun kalayo.
Cross-court play.
There's a net touch
Marasiga.
from Yonko. It's now 12-14.
Nag-step
Dalawa
up
na
na.
lang.
Nag-step up na si Tina.
That's Santos.
Ito na yung bumubuhay sa San Sebastian dito. Santos with the jump serve. Navarra. Oh!
Another error for GRU. Ito lang din talaga yung hindi mo maiiwasan, no? Dapat talaga consistent ka the whole set. Especially, lalo na kapag naghahabol kayo or kayo yung mas lamang.
Navarra. Ramos. Marasigan. Yonko. Ramos. Joust at the top. What a rally. Navarra.
Another error for JRU.
And that 8-point JRU lead is gone.
Sabi ko sa'yo, mabilis lang talaga. Iba pa rin talaga pag nag-init na silang dalawa. Good serve.
Navarra. Ramos. Now San Sebastian with a chance to take the lead. Marasigan gives the lead to San Sebastian.
Finally, for the San Sebastian, they are now lead.
A 10-1 run.
Diba? Dito, Kai. Di ba ginagawa natin yan sa training? Make sure lang gawin nyo. Girls, huminga kayo. Okay? Ready tayo. Since the previous time out, hirap na hirap tayo pumuntos. Kailangan one stop, ikot tayo. Ninya, wag mong pilitin. Hindi yan mangyayari. Kailangan dulo. Dalawang blockers dito. Pag anong hit high. Okay, girls? Tara. Jul! Taas mo kamay mo, taas palo pa. Gadi mo sasabay. Kakasabi ko lang eh.
Look at that. An avalanche of points. Our statistician here told us 10-1 run.
Kailangan lang talaga ng konting warm-up lang for both teams. Which is normal naman talaga.
Into the net.
So it's now a race to 10. Tabla po tayo, 15 all.
At the serving deck, Julia de Matawara.
Parang naging fifth set yung laban natin dito sa first set. Ramos, off the block.
Off the block, Nina Ramos.
Hindi niya pa ginagawa, gustong gawin yun eh. Talagang gusto niyang patamain sa kamay ng blockers.
JRU reclaims the lead after that Ramos off the block hit. The number 3 scorer in NCAA women's volleyball, Zarina Ramos, off the block. And we have this distinguished gentleman, Mr. Paul Supan of Cerizal University, sitting right behind Coach Mia Tioseco. Naalala ko nung naglalaro pa si Shola Alvarez, her MVP season. Umabot sila ng Final Four, and Sir Paul really celebrated that moment. I actually have a picture of him singing the alma mater hymn after they made it. It's somewhere on the internet. Ngayon, lahat ng pinopost mo sa social media, it lives on the internet
That's
forever.
true.
Kaya ingat-ingat din sa mga
Totoo
pinopost.
yan. Think before you post.
Yeah, kaya yung mga ganong moments, yun yung pinopost ko, yung mga unforgettable.
Talaga.
Oh, di ba? Mga unforgettable, di ba? Moment yun para sa JRU. Oh, since then, it hasn't happened. Di pa bumabalik.
Tama
Di pa
naman.
bumabalik sa Final Four ang JRU since that time.
Okay.
Bakit?
Wala naman.
Ano ba iniisip mong pinopost ko?
Wala naman. Parang nag-iisip na ako, ipinost ba to? Parang wala naman. Parang mag-aantay na lang pala ako.
Well, lahat naman tayo, we are guilty of posting
Yes.
cringe posts. we all have those moments of bakit natin ginawa yun.
Totoo yan.
Cerizal University.
Pero dito sa laro na to, you can't have those moments if you're JRU or San Sebastian. You have to get it right kasi magkamali ka dito, tapos ang season mo.
That's true. At talagang dikit ang laban natin dito.
Marasigan. Oh, regalo para kay KJ Dionisio.
KJ Dionisio. And you know na may intention talaga siya na papatayin niya since nakaabang na siya sa gitna.
Marasigan. 17-18.
Good serve.
Navarra to Deala. And Deala gets the point.
That's out. Kanina pa nila talaga tina-target. Napapansin ko, kanina pa nila tina-target yung kamay ng yung mga blockers ng San Sebastian. Siguro alam kasi nila na talagang grabe ang blockings ng San Sebastian.
Marasigan from the back row. Navarra to Batara. Santos back row attack.
Too strong.
For Santos. Attack went out.
So since that 15-all tie, JRU has outscored San Sebastian 5-2.
Away from winning set number 1. Yoko to start the play. 2017.
Juna May Gonzalez. Balik ang bola sa San Sebastian. Santos. Picked up by Deala. Navarra on the drop. Lazarte was ready. Gonzalez na naman.
Another one from Gonzalez.
Juna May
Talagang hindi siya
Gonzalez.
tinigilan ng setter niya na bigyan kasi alam niya ang dami niyang variation niya.
She's been the best player from San Sebastian in these Baste JRU matchups. Deala, saved by Gonzalez. Marasigan. Navarra to Batara. Back row. Gonzalez again.
The help of the net. Kahit siguro ako yung setter nila, hanapin ko talaga si Gonzalez.
Gonzalez to start the play. 19-20. San Sebastian is down by 1.
Just one point separating these two teams, but not anymore.
1-2 play from Navarra. Kanina niya pa gustong gawin yan.
Parang nakita ata ni Navarra na Nakafocus si Lazarte. Bigyan ko nga ito ng drop ball. Tignan natin
Perfect
kung mahuli
timing.
niya. Santos. The players can see themselves here. There is a big projector with the game in one of the corners of this San Andres Sports Complex. It could either be a distraction or an advantage. Deala. Oh, running attack. The first running attack.
Finally! Running attack from Junicio.
KJ Junicio. Sumakses sa running attack na yun.
Marami silang kailangan na ganun.
Navarra. Deala.
I think that's out.
Wow, wow, wow. We are tied 21 all.
Grabe. First set pa lang, ha?
Sana ganito buong game.
Mukha naman. Kasi talagang ipaglalaban nila to.
Sana ganito buong playoffs.
Wow!
What a hit by Di Matawaran. Gives JRU back the lead. This is edge of your seat volleyball in the NCAA.
To serve, 22-21.
Gonzalez, back row. Deala. Ramos. Marasigan. Navarra. Tipping it over to the other side. Santos. Navarra. Oh!
Into the net.
It's a good intention naman. Pero medyo na-short lang talaga siya ng konti doon. Pero ito yung mga times, hindi na talaga kanila kailangan mag-error since it's crucial.
Race to 3. 22 all. Navarra.
Grabe.
Babawi ba?
Oh, yes!
The blocking of San Sebastian. The key statistic in the classification round. Tina Marasigan.
Good thing dito natin nakita yung blockings ng San Sebastian sa padulo na.
Ramos na naman. Lazarte with the save.
Oh!
Tumama kay Gonzalez. That's a point for JRU.
Grabe itong laban na to. Walang kukurap.
Na off balance pa doon si JM Balahadya. What a matchup between the two setters as well, Navarra and Balahadya. Marasigan, clutch.
Cross-court attack from Marasigan. Nakikita ko si Coach Roger dito, talagang napapangiti na lang siya.
Ah, nagsismile na ba?
Yeah.
That's good. A smiling Coach Roger is the best version of Coach Roger for me. The jolly Coach Roger Gorayev. San Sebastian at set point. Ramos. Karabot. One more time for Ramos. Santos keeps it alive. Here's the setup for Juname.
Finally moment for San Sebastian.
The Lady Stags complete the comeback, down by 8 in set number 1. Clawed their way back. Juname Gonzalez with a winning spike to take set number 1, 25-23. Magbabalik po kami para sa set number 2. This is the play-in of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. 25-23. Believe it or not, at one point in that first set, 13-5 yung score. Pabor sa JRU. So, what a turnaround para sa San Sebastian. Gumana yung mga sermon ni Coach Roger.
Yung mga hinahanap natin kanina, which is yung blockings, yung attacks nila, gumana siya dun sa crucial point, which is good.
Si Tina, yung bumida doon.
Yeah. as you
Nung
can
crucial
see,
na.
yes. Kung makikita mo, lumabas kung sino yung talagang mga veterans sa mga crucial part. And also, nag-minimize din yung mga errors nila. That's why.
Yung solid na two-man block, tapos si Tina yung naka-tempo. That was the turning point.
Yes,
the
that's
most
true.
crucial play of that match. This one.
Yes. Tapos nagtuloy-tuloy na siya.
And then of course, the player who has been the star in this JRU San Sebastian series, Juna May Gonzalez, ending it.
As you can see, dito sa attacks nila, hindi talaga sila nagkakalayo. But also in the errors, di ba? Nung latter part na sila talaga, yung latter part na talaga sila nawalan din ng errors, which is good, especially nung crucial part. Doon din lumabas yung blockings ng San Sebastian, which is nakapagpanalo talaga sa kanila.
Blocking has been the name of the game for San Sebastian whenever they face JRU. Set number 2 officially underway. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas, Carly Hernandez, and Bianca Tagarda, your broadcast trio for our first play-in match. Coach Mia hoping for another strong start para dito sa kanyang koponan.
First point goes to JRU this time.
Zarina Ramos talagang markado na nung dulo. Binantayan na ng San Sebastian si Ramos.
Alam kasi nila na talagang siya yung katrabaho dito no?
Oh, JRU giving up a chance ball. Alonia. Ramos.
I don't think that's good. Another point for JRU. Actually, ganito din sila kanina nung first set. Talagang mataas talaga yung pine-perform nila, no? Which is, ang pinakakailangan lang talaga nila is maging consistent until the end. Kasi nga, magaling din maghabol talaga yung San Sebastian.
Santos.
That's too long. Same scenario.
Oo nga
Pero hindi natin kailangan. Hindi tayo makakapagsabi talaga. Malalaman natin yan sa mga bandang 20 points na.
Yeah, sabi nga natin, yung 6-point lead, hindi safe yan sa
Yeah, that's
NCAA. Kahit 8-point nga, hindi safe. Nahabol pa ng San Sebastian. Ramos.
Another one from Ramos.
4-0 start. Mukhang kailangan ulit manermo ni Coach Roger.
Kaso nakangiti ngayon si Coach Roger
Santos, ang lakas nun.
Powerful hit by Santos.
You could hear it
Yes.
from the sound.
Sa kabila pa yun, Ano kayang feeling nung natamaan yun, Tapos walang sleeves.
So nakakatulong yung sleeves.
Yeah, oo,
Okay.
nakakatulong siya. Pag sanay ka or ano. Pag hindi kasi ayaw din Pag hindi sanay.
Yes, some I noticed that like some liberos started wearing the sleeves. And actually I always wondered kung ano ba yung effect nun.
It's a compression na din kasi. So, medyo mas hindi mo mapipil na pagod yung arms mo kaka-receiver, kakano ng bola since covered na siya.
5-1. Balahadya. Marasigan. Diala tossing it up to Ramos.
Wow! Back-to-back points from Ramos. Siya to. Siya lahat yan.
At eto na. Tumime out na si Coach Roger Gorayev. He has seen enough. JRU with another early lead.
Paano kayo makakadepensa? Tapos inuunat-unat niyo yung katawan ninyo. Ano ba kayo? Gawa ba kayo sa lastiko? Hindi naman kayo rubber banda. Galaw niyo yung paan niyo. Inaabangan niyo yung mabablock na bola. Abangan niyo yung lulusot sa block. Hindi yung mabablock na bola para hindi kayo nagugulat. Tapos kung tagal-tagal niyo ng mga player, hindi niyo pa alam gagawin niyo.
Coach Roger is being Coach Roger.
Another
Tama
quotable
nga
quote.
naman, no?
Rubber band.
Rubber band.
And then, sa dulo ng huddle na yun, nung nagsalita na yung mga players, parang, eto na naman sila.
Tsaka sanay na talaga sila, no?
Naghahabol na naman. Ramos. Balahadya. Santos.
Yes!
May effect talaga yung mga huddle ni Coach Roger.
Panggising, eh, no? It's a battle between Santos and Ramos this time. Iba din talaga, alam ni Coach Roger kung paano niya gigisingin, eh.
Jump serve para kay
Good
Santos.
serve and a good receive.
Batara, quick attack.
Napansin ko lang dito, no, sa JR, hindi mo talaga pwedeng targetin yung mga libero talaga nila. Sobrang stable ng receive. And dun sila nakakapag-play.
Alonia. 5-year libero. And there she is, chasing that volleyball. Oh! Walang pumikap.
Sayang!
Inabol talaga.
Siguro na-shock yung mga teammates niya na nahabol niya yung bola. Oh. Oo nga.
There's the pass. Cross court. Oh! Ah,
I think it's a bad landing nung braso niya.
so we have a technical timeout. JRU is up 8-3. And Bianca Tagarda will give us an update from courtside when we return.
Mga kapuso, you're still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament here at the San Andres Sports Complex. For graduating team captain Kreng Batara, who refuses to back down, inilahad niya sa akin how bittersweet she feels today, knowing that this might be her last volleyball game in college. Kwento niya nga, volleyball has always been her first love, pero hindi naging madali ang volleyball sa kanya. 7 years pa lang siya in this sport, and she even had to play softball first for a year just to have higher chances of getting a spot in the Taraflex. Sabi niya nga sa volleyball niya nabuo ang kumpiyansa niya as an athlete. And no matter how high the stakes are today, sisiguraduhin niyang ibibigay niya ang puso niya sa bawat laro, just like how she fought for her spot here years ago. Anton and Carly?
And those are the stories that we just love because yan yung hindi natin alam unless we talk or hear it from the courtside reporters na ang bawat pwesto sa isang volleyball team. Imagine, there's so many students in the whole school and you only have 14 spots on the team. Not
Totoo
everybody's gonna make it.
Totoo yan. Hirap talaga. As in, tsagaan. Tsatsagain mo talaga yan. Hindi siya, kumbaga hindi siya ganun kadali talaga na makukuha. Lalo na sa ganitong situation na lalaruan mo talaga. Paghihirapan mo talaga.
Naalala mo pa ba nung nag-tryout ka? Ilang kayong students
Ay,
na
madami
nag-tryout?
kami.
Punong-puno siguro yung gym.
Actually, wala pa nga mga students that time.
Mga recruit talaga.
Oo. Mga around 25.
Oh, wow.
25. And then, nakapasok lang sa Team A is 6 lang kami.
Grabe.
Yes. 6 lang ba? Yeah,
So, as a student athlete, you cherish these moments because they only come once in a lifetime.
That's true.
Deyala scores.
Sobrang gaan ang aura ni Ayala, no? Talagang good vibes lang siya. Good serve.
Back set for Marasigan. Batara was there. Isa pa. Para kay Tina.
Finally for Marasigan. Naghahabol pa sila dito.
Parang favorite ng San Sebastian na maghabol.
Mahirap yan.
Pinapahirapan yung sarili.
Pagod yan.
6 points for Marasigan.
Gusto daw nila ng challenge.
Oh! Dalawa silang nag-set nun. Lahat yan, Junicio.
Double contact. San Sebastian. San Rizal University gets a free point.
Batara at the service line.
Batara, 11-4.
Another player who showed tremendous improvement last season and then earned the captaincy nitong season 101. Drop ball para kay Deyala. Balahadya to Santos. Back row.
Another one from Santos from the back.
Catwoman soars and scores.
Hindi mo rin alam talaga kung saan niya dadalhin yung bola, eh, no? Kung saan siya nakaharap, hindi niya doon dadalhin. So, hindi mo doon naabangan.
One of the best back row attackers in the NCAA, Kath Santos. Oh!
That's in.
Sends it all the way back.
Long ball. Attack from Ayala.
To serve, 12-5.
An ace for Nicole. Parang replay ah. 13-5 ulit.
Kaya nga hindi ako nagtotok eh, kasi hindi natin alam eh kung ano.
Replay. Kaya alam, marireplay ba ng San Sebastian yung habol nila?
Ramos.
Now, it is a 9-point lead, the biggest of the match.
She's targeting yung between ng libero talaga and the sweeper, no? Talagang mahihirapan ka kung sinong kukuha eh.
San Rizal University.
Wow. JRU with a 9-point lead. Running attack. Second running attack for Junicio. 2 out of 2 for number 2.
But still a point. Medyo nag-struggle lang siya doon. Pero point pa rin. Good receive.
Iniisip ko pa lang yung potential na habulin ng San Sebastian itong lead. Napapagod na ako. Oh, wow. She's okay.
Yes. Sabi ni Ramos, tingnan daw natin.
So, Sophie Ramos. Kanina, masama yung bagsak niya. She was moving her right shoulder. But she's fighting it out.
Nakapuntos pa.
2 straight points. Back-to-back points for San Sebastian. Ramos.
Ramos again. Grabe, talagang hindi nila mapigilan si Ramos dito since nung first set.
10 points for Zarina Ramos. Regalo para sa JRU. Coach Mia Yoseco hoping that the Lady Bombers take this set in this do-or-die play-in matchup. Lamang ang JRU kontra San Sebastian, 16-7. So, let's take a look at the quarterfinal scenario. So, gaya ng sinabi ko kanina, San Sebastian JRU, ang premyo ng mananalo ay makalaban ang hindi pa natatalong kumarahan dito sa Women's Volleyball Tournament, ang Letran, na meron pang twice to beat advantage. Guys, Letran is waving.
Nag-high na sila.
Kaya na hindi
Waiting.
yung JRU pinapahaba pa eh. Siyempre, JRU is also fighting for their playoff lives here in the NCAA. Ramos. New player on the floor, Abraham. First appearance dito sa laro natin. Ruiz is also in for the first time. Parang
Ramos again.
sabi ni Coach Roger, Season 102 lineup na yung gagamitin ko.
Thin lane.
Season 102.
Sinubukan.
Nawala bigla yung mga veterano. Fast forward na. And it's a 10-point lead.
Parang ayoko pa rin eh. Ayoko pa rin mag-talk. Oh.
Daya mo, ayaw mo mag-talk.
But, it's an error this time for San Sebastian. But we'll see. Dahil hindi pa to imposible.
Ayan, mag-talk muna si Coach Roger.
Galing sa likod papunta doon sa unahan. Pasubsob yung set mo. Buti ko nandun sa harapan yan, makukuha basta. Ikaw naman, ay di mo kaya habulin. Anong iniingatan mo? Matouch net ka? Ang layo-layo ng bola sa net. Pwede mo namang unahan, bilisan mo, mag-vertical ka. Wala kayong bolang dumadating sa unahan. Walang dumadating, kaya puro tayo open eh. Ano bang problema? Ba't di kayo makareceive? Ano ang problema ninyo?
The tables have turned here in set number 2. At base sa nakikita natin, if you've been watching the game and if you're looking at this on the left side of your screens, eh, mukhang magtutuloy-tuloy na ang JRU dito sa set na to.
Coach Roger knows na kaya talaga nila na makipagsabayan, di ba? Nakuha nga nila yung first set. It's just that wala talaga silang receive this set.
Balahadya with a chicken wing to keep that ball alive. Cross court. Balahadya. Gonzalez back row picked up by Diala. Free ball mapupunta sa San Sebastian. Balahadya. Kanino siya pupunta? Drop ball does not work. Buhay pa to. Ramos. Is it on the line?
That's in.
First referee says YES.
That's in. And it's Ramos again.
First referee says yes. Carly Hernandez says yes.
Yes.
San Sebastian says no, not yet. It's a challenge namin yan. Wala naging season 102 lineup na talaga.
Start early daw, sabi ni Coach. So, okay na din talaga na nabibigyan ng opportunity na yung mga next batch.
And siguro gusto ipa-realize ni Coach Roger na wala nang bukas to kung matatalo sila to the veterans, the trio of graduating players.
It's like now or never.
Now or never.
See if it's in or it's out?
Out! Wow!
Tama nga ang challenge nila.
That's why you have to trust your gut. Everybody.
Kudos to the assistant coach
Oo.
na nakakita noon agad.
Coach Clint and Coach Roger, even though the world believed it was in, they said, no, it's out. Ngayon naman, ang JRU sabi,
Block touch.
may block touch.
Hindi magpapatalo.
Parang ano parang kaso may countersuit.
Mainit-init talaga ang laban.
Pumunta sa Supreme Court. Oh! Oh! There was evidence!
Wow!
May ebidensya!
Ang galing.
Huli!
Coach Mia is smiling. Because she knows. I know.
Ang
She said,
galing.
I know.
A knowing smile. JRU leads 19-7.
Oh, that's too strong.
So this is a huge cushion now for the Lady Bombers. There's the pass. Balahadya. JM setting up Abraham. Ramos. Balahadya. Picked up by Gonzalez. Here's the toss. Karabot.
Good defense for both teams.
Oh! Ruiz couldn't send it over to the other side. Ruiz keeps it alive though.
Oh!
Blocking for JRU.
Doon na natapos. Alam nila eh. Alam ng blockings ng JRU na anytime talaga lulusot talaga. So hindi nila pinabayaan yung harapan.
Julia Di Matawaran very active. As is Yonko on defense. ZJ De Posoy on your screens.
Nagsa-struggle talaga yung San Sebastian ngayon sa receive since sobrang bibigat talaga ng pinapakawalan ng mga service ng JRU ngayon.
Abraham, oh no.
Yes, and also their blocking is on point.
Things have fallen apart for San Sebastian here in set number 2. And an appearance of Dolly Versosa, former Queen Bomber. Biglang katabi ni Coach Mia sa bench. Kanina wala si Coach Dolly.
That's a held ball at the side of Busan University. Point goes to San Sebastian.
Another point for San Sebastian. We'll see if mahabol pa to or hindi na.
Now on the serve deck, 9:22.
Balahadya. Back set. Abraham.
Abraham! Kanina niya pa gustong gawin yung cross-court na yon pero nagkumagana talaga yung blocking ng JRU. But this time, nakita mo na huli yung blocker ng JRU and then a cross-court hit.
Cross-court bounce ball para dito kay Abraham. But it's a 12-point lead for JRU.
Too strong.
Back on the serving deck, Liga Ramos, 23-10.
Ramos. Regalo.
Oh,
Oh, too strong for Deala.
sayang opportunity na sana to get that point, pero medyo na-excite si Ayala doon. Talagang inabangan na ni Ayala sa ibabaw no? Na mali lang talaga ng hampas.
Dalawa na lang ang kailangan ng JRU dito. Sharp serve. Ball is in the air. Ayala tossing it over to the other side. Juname. Picked up by Zarina. Nicole, cross court. JRU at set point.
It's Ramos and Ayala's game. Wow.
JRU, can they close it out here in set number 2? Gonzalez, cross court. Alonia keeps it alive. Balahadya to the middle. KJ Dionisio with a quick.
Dionisio said, no, it's not yet done. Ang bilis nun.
Low and fast. Can't catch that.
Good pass.
Batara. And Kring Batara closes the set. JRU ties the match up. A dominant set number 2 for the Lady Bombers who have detonated here in this set. Kring Batara, the captain, wants this to be an extension of her career. She wants to play another match in the NCAA. We shall see set number 3 when we come back.
We're finally back here now, and JRU got the second set, and we'll see the second set highlights. You can see here, it's a battle of Ramos and the San Sebastian. Talagang pinakita ni Ramos and Ayala kanina na talagang gusto na nilang matapos tong game na to. As you can see, nahihirapan din sila when it comes to reception. That's why JRU got the second set. It's been Ramos for this second set. So you can see the blockings of JRU for that point. They really struggled. As you can see, this is the statistics for the second set. The attacks is very... Look at the attacks. Sobrang magkalayo for this set. And also the blockings of JRU is on point this set. But the errors is higher this time for San Sebastian. That's why JRU talaga yung pinaka nakakuha ng confidence this set. So we'll see if ma-maintain nila to this third set.
Blocking has been the barometer in this JRU San Sebastian series, which includes 2 classification round matches and this play-in. So it's the team who has the better blocking that usually wins the match.
Kasi kumbaga yun na yung unang point talaga kapag meron kang blockings. Talagang ikaw na yung unang point talaga eh.
So naging non-existent yung blocking ng San Sebastian doon sa set number 2. Hindi pa nagmimintis sa running attack si KJ ah.
Yes. Wala pa siyang error for sa attacks nila. So talagang dapat mas maraming Dionisio attacks this set.
3 out of 3. Oh! Sophie Ramos gets that one in. This is Zarina Ramos.
I think there will be a challenge here.
Ladies and gentlemen, a referee's challenge is being requested. Once again, a referee's challenge for block touch is being requested.
Tatawanan yung ating mga coaches.
Ano ang i-challenge dito?
Yeah, you have to be specific with your challenge.
Yeah, it's a referee's challenge.
Oh! So sobrang bilis, sinigurado ng referee.
Tinawanan na lang siya ni Coach Roger. Mali, nalito na si Ref. Tinuro siya ni Coach. Wait lang. Okay, kalma lang tayo guys.
So a light moment to start this third set. A good start for San Sebastian. Mukhang nagising na sila sa realidad. That, you know, this could be the last match for them. Kung matatalo sila dito, they have to go all out. Ramos. Santos.
Yes, for Santos.
Zone 6.
3 straight points from San Sebastian this time. Grabe, parang talagang laro na, nilalaro pa talaga tayo nitong dalawang to, no? Hindi natin alam eh. Tama nga yung sinabi ni Direk. Direk, di ko alam kung swerte ako or ewan ko na lang talaga.
So this season, ang reputation mo ba, ganon? Yung long matches?
Oh, yeah. Kasi wala pa akong tama, wala
Wala
pa
kang
akong...
straight?
Wala. Diba, nung una natin, coverage, hindi naman straight sets yun.
Ang naalala ko sa una nating coverage, yung joke ni Coach Kung Fu eh.
Oh, diba? Ilang set yun? Parang 4 sets yata yun eh.
Nagka-time.
Wala pa akong straight set. And yes, the blocking is still there.
And not that we want a straight sets match.
Yes.
I mean, you know, we don't control what happens
Yes.
in the game. Nagkakataon lang po na minsan may analyst na binabansagang 5-set queen or king.
Nabansagan na ako nung nakaraan. So, ewan ko lang po ngayon.
Ramos. Marasigan.
Oh, yes, for Marasigan. Nakita niya single block siya doon ni Ramos, pero... Yes.
Pag maganda, pahingahin mo muna siya, bigyan mo si Yongko. Activate mo si Yongko. Yongko, paluin mo long lang tayo. Iwas sa blocks, okay? Tapos pumasok ka lang ng pumasok, okay? Girls, one good reception. Hinga tayo, one good reception. Puntos tayo. Ikot-ikot, okay? Let's go! Tara, isa-isa. Ano mo siya, mahihimatay na.
It's really important to have a good reception, especially on this set. Dahil very crucial ang reception talaga Actually, sinasabi na nga kanina yun ni Coach Roger, di ba? If wala kayong magiging magandang reception, wala kayong maipapakitang atake.
Ramos stops the bleeding.
Ramos challenging Junicho there. Na-disappoint si Junicho doon kasi nandun na siya eh.
Running attack na naman para kay KJ. 4 out of 4.
Yes, another successful running attack for Junicho.
Wala pang mintis.
Wala.
It's a perfect record for KJ Junicio.
Very consistent. Mapahina o mapalakas talagang puntos.
6-32.
Good serve.
Navarra.
Long ball attack there.
Nagulat si Katel.
Oo,
Dum-
hindi niya
dum-
alam eh.
Dumaan sa kanilang dalawa eh.
And also, isa lang yung blocker nung San Sebastian. That's why. Nakita niya talaga na walang blockers dun sa side na yun.
Marasigan picked up by Junicio. She was ready.
Whoa!
Gonzalez getting that one through.
Gonzalez.
JMG. OMG. 7-3 in favor of San Sebastian. Oh, yun lang. Ang tulis.
Hindi talaga minsan na maiiwasan yun eh. Especially pag ikaw na talaga yung pumupuntos no, sa harapan. And then nasa service line ka na, nandun na din talaga lahat yung pagod, yung pressure. And another error for JRU naman.
Nagbigay attack ng service error. So San Sebastian, a better start for them, the best start for them here in this play-in match. And when we come back, makikibalita muna tayo kay Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, we're building greatness here at the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. Bakit parang ayaw niyong manalo? That's what Coach Roger Gorayev continues to tell the girls before this set, hoping na ito yung maging eye-opener nila. Dagdag pa ni Coach Roger, wala silang reception. Not even a good first ball para mas maayos ang kanilang plays in the previous set. But amidst the chaos, the seniors are now coming back to the court after being sidelined on the bench for half of the previous set with the hopes na aware na sila sa mga adjustments needed. Adding on to that, team captain J.M. Balahaja also stated that they wish to not add any more disappointment to Coach Roger following their performances in the previous games. Anton and Carly?
Yeah, si Coach Roger is the type of coach na hindi sanay matalo eh. But, you know, these past couple of years have been very tough and trying for Coach Roger. And you can feel it when you speak to him. Even he seems to not understand why this is the case for San Sebastian. But who knows when that will change.
Talagang magugustuhan mo din yung strategy niya. No? Talagang pinapakita niya dun sa mga seniors yung magiging setup na nila kapag ka talagang nag-graduate na talaga yung mga graduating players talaga nila. Which is good din naman, di ba? Pero yun nga, kaso hinahanap niya talaga since first set yung reception nila. So hanggang ngayon, nahihirapan pa rin sila.
Deala. Sino ba yan ng mga blockers? Deala, one more time.
Oh! Too short.
Ganda sana nun.
Kanina niya pa yun tinatry gawin, actually.
Nag-adjust.
Good thing lang din kasi alam niyang marami siyang variations na pwedeng gawin. Good
Navarra.
pass.
Lazarte. Santos goes up. Deyala. Marasigan.
Marasigan on that corner. And no blockers. Hindi nila siguro in-expect na talagang papalutin niya ni Marasigan.
11-5. Oh, an ace.
Service ace for Gonzalez.
And now Coach Mia Tioseco calls a timeout.
Movements natin, kung nandun kayo, kuha natin yung bola. Except that, nanonood na lang. Hindi kayo pwede, hindi kayo lalapitan ng bola. Kakaintindihan, puntahan natin yung bola. Gawin natin yung pattern natin. Sa pattern natin, may tao dun. Okay? Tara, tsagain natin, isa-isa.
So this is the first set wherein talagang kailangan na maghabol ng JRU. It's a turnaround from the first two sets where it was San Sebastian who went down big.
Because we know na kapag talagang nagkaroon ng confidence tong San Sebastian, talagang tuloy-tuloy yung magiging magandang performance nila. But Deyala said, no, hahabulin namin to.
Oo, kailangan din nila ipakita na kaya nilang maghabol. Dahil napatunayan yon
Nung second set.
Yep.
Oh, down the line by Santos. Nararamdaman mo na yung gigil eh.
The real Cat Santos. That's what San Sebastian needs right now. The Rookie of the Year, best scorer, Cat Santos. Ramos.
It's Ramos again for JRU.
Ramos with a blockbuster spike.
Ang hirap kasing depensahan nung kanya. Nahihirapan na kasi talagang harapan ng blockers, bumabagsak yung bola niya.
Jonicio. Balik ang bola sa San Sebastian. Gonzalez, picked up by Alonia. Navarra, tossing it up to Ramos. Navarra. Ramos.
See, another one from Ramos. Mahirap
15.
talaga.
Talsik na naman yung mga blockers kay Ramos. 15 points for the number 3 scorer in the NCAA.
15 points.
Santos down the line na naman.
Wow, ang lakas nun.
Sa sobrang lakas, tumalsik sa
Tumalsik.
audience.
Wow. Hindi mo pwedeng pakawalan si Santos sa down the line. Eh, no?
Nope. Gonzalez. Oh, what a set. Ang hirap nun. Balahadya managing to set it up for Marasigan. Karabot. Ramos cross court, nobody home.
Good spot for Ramos. She's now on 16 points. Good pass. Yes.
Jonicio. Lazarte. Santos, cross court, zone 5.
It's a show between Santos and Ramos this time. Grabe.
Double digits na rin si Kat. 10.
Grabe.
Jump serve coming up.
Good pass.
Navarra to Batara.
Oh!
Single block by KJ Dionisio. KJ Dionisio raises the roof on Kring Batara. San Sebastian leads JRU 16-9. Some former JRU Lady Bombers and the Lady Bomber who's sitting out this season. Of course, Malay Amante, Sid Niegos, who's playing so well right now in the professional ranks. And of course, Pat Del Pilar, who's sitting out this season due to an injured left foot.
Pretty Lay and Bossing Sid is in the house. Actually, kanina pa niya ako mini-message.
Ano sinasabi ni Bossing?
Sabi niya, anong sinasabi mo dyan, te? Sabi ko, wala na, chichismis kami ni Anton.
Good to see Bossing Sid na nag-player of the match.
Yes,
Kamakailan lamang.
idol. Grabe. Idol yan.
Natutuwa tayo tuwing nakikita natin yung mga NCAA players doing well in the professional level.
That's true.
10 points for Marasigan.
And that's a new play for them, ha? Ngayon lang natin nakita yung play na yun.
Back row attack for Ramos.
Yes, for Ramos.
That's the San Sebastian Ramos, Sophie Ramos.
Yan yung sinasabi ni Coach Roger kanina, no? Talagang pag maayos yung first ball, pag meron kayong magandang receive, ipapakita niyo talaga yung mga play.
Pampagising na spike yun, ah. Navarra, Deyala, oh.
Oh,
Taas nun.
that was too close. Sayang.
9 points for Deyala in the match.
Sobrang lakas naman itong left. Coach Roger. Hindi ko dapat papansin. Lumusot. Another one from Deala.
Yan na. 10 points na rin. Double digits.
Grabe, parang kung titingnan mo sila, parang hindi sila napapagod, eh, no? Ang lalakas pa din, eh.
So we have multiple players in double digits now from both teams. Gonzalez, Navarra, Deyala, Lazarte picks it up. Marasigan on the drop. What a save by Alonia. Batara. Deyala.
Another one from Deyala.
Was that 3 in a row?
Yes.
3 in a row for Nicole.
It's her. Siya yung 3 straight points.
Gonzalez.
So here's Gonzalez now on the front line.
Pamatay sunog.
May pangbawi agad, eh, no? Kung hindi si Santos yung nasa harap, nandun si Gonzalez. Kung sino yung mga babantayan mo, talagang malilito ka. Good pass.
Navarra to Batara. Gonzalez.
I think that's out. Konti lang. Good angle sana, pero sumobra lang ng konti.
#1914, San Sebastian still ahead. Sophie Ramos gets that one in. Binuhay pa ni Batara. Balik ang bola sa San Sebastian side. Ramos, that's Sophie. Deyala, she has the hot hand. Marasigan, picked up by Batara. Batara doing a great job as a middle, digging it up from the back row. Hindi mabagsakan ng bola si Kring.
I think that's check ball. There will be a challenge here. Nagamitan na ni Gonzalez ng kamay talaga.
So San Sebastian holding on to this 5-point lead, 19-14. This is the third set. We are tied at 1 set apiece. So it's going to be very crucial what happens here from this point forward. Here we go. Let's investigate.
Yes, there is a block shot.
Contact on that index finger. Navarra. Santos. Navarra to Deyala. Deyala. Santos, cross court. Deyala will get it back. They've been going to Deyala a lot as of late. Marasigan, puntos para sa San Sebastian.
A flying Marasigan from the back.
Apat na lang para sa San Sebastian. Can you imagine kung hindi nila nahabol yung first set? Ibang-iba yung laro natin ngayon.
Totoo yan.
They were down by 8.
Mahihirapan talaga silang mag-adjust for sure.
Oh! Nabitin si Sophie.
Good intention, pero medyo late na. Alam niya kasi kung saan pupunta yung bola. Napapikit na lang. Grabe. Best in reaction talaga si Coach. Good receive. Yes.
Running for Sophie.
Yan yung hinahanap talaga ni Coach Roger kanina. Pag may magandang receive, hindi tayo mahihirapan mag-play, which is true.
Pumped up si Sophie Ramos. Pinapakita niya na gaya ni KJ, kaya din niya. The KJ and Sophie running attacks. Delivering the goods for San Sebastian. Deyala. Oh, our middle blocker showing that they can dig the ball up as well.
Wow. Santos. Another down the line attack. Pero nakuha naman doon ni Deyala. Medyo tumalsik lang ng konti.
Dalawa na lang para sa San Sebastian dito sa set number 3. Navarra.
Oh. That was Ramos again.
16-23.
Santos.
Yes, for
Set
Santos.
point. San Sebastian. looking to take the driver's seat. Santos soars and scores like her team needs her.
For the sets, JN Banahaja, 24-16.
Navarra. Ramos picked up by Diala from the back as there were blockers there waiting. Down the line hit is good.
That's a good spot right there by Yonko. Kasi kanina pa siya naaabangan sa cross court. But this time she tried.
Wow. What a play. Nobody was ready. The middles. They did the damage here in set number 3. Sophie Ramos and KJ Janicio. Now, San Sebastian could be one set away from the quarterfinals against Letran. San Sebastian had their best start to a set here in this play-in match. And they just went all the way here in set number 3. Let's take a look at the highlights. So you're going to see a lot of KJ Janicio and Sophie Ramos in these highlights. Sila talaga yung bumida para sa San Sebastian dito.
And also Santos sa latter part. Especially.
So Coach Roger also deciding to bring back the veterans.
Yes.
After in set number 2, there was a point where the 3 veterans, Santos, Janicio, and Marasigan, were all on the bench.
Yun yung strategy talaga ni Coach Roger para makita na kung ano ba yung magiging setup nila kapag wala na yung graduating players.
And you can see the body language of Sophie Ramos. Dun yung angas. And again, blocking continues to be the barometer. 2 blocks for San Sebastian. And they take the win in set number 3.
They have more attacks than JRU this time. And also, kanina talagang gumana yung receive nila kaya na-maximize din talaga yung middle. So, yun yung hinahanap talaga ni Coach Roger. So, we'll see if makagagawa pa ulit nila yung this set.
Ito yung pinakamataas na bilang ng attacks para sa San Sebastian. 19 attacks in a set. And we are here, set number 4, Gonzalez, zone 6, straight away.
First point goes to San Sebastian.
Balahadia. Marasigan.
Wow, Marasigan. Ibabaw. Wala yatang nakasabay sa kanya. No blockers. Ibabaw ka na, wala ka pang blockers.
Now is not the time. If you're a JRU na wala kang blockers.
Yes.
Dahil do or die na talaga ito para sa kanila. Off the block for Ramos. Much needed point. Coach Roger Correa showing that sense of urgency.
Good pass.
Nahuli yun. Mula sa back row, Lazarte. Gonzalez again.
Another one from the back. Gonzalez. That was her second point this match for the black from the back. So sobrang consistent kung makikita natin dito. Kahit saan siya bigyan talagang puntos.
Kat Santos has been unleashing that jump serve all match long.
But Ramos is still there.
Talagang ginagawa ni Ramos ang lahat para sa kanyang koponan. What a season she has had for JRU. 19 points for Zarina Ramos. So that's more than her average of 17.5. Yan ang do or die na laro, do or die effort. Kaya lang, mainit na si Gonzalez.
Ngayon, sa front line naman nagpapasabog.
16 points for Juna May Gonzalez.
Wow. It's a team effort this time.
9 na puntos para kay KJ. KJ to Tina. Nicole. JM to Juna May. 17.
Another one from Gonzalez. Lahat ng pinalo niya, wala talagang... Mahaba. Mahaba talaga yung mga palo niya.
Leads with 3.
Marasigan.
Ball is in. 6-2.
That's in for Marasigan. Napatigil ako kasi nakita ko may nag-touch ng net eh.
Pero ikaw lang ang nakapansin.
Oo, hindi, actually napansin niya.
Okay.
Pero nag-point naman sa kanila, so it doesn't matter anymore. Good serve.
Diala.
Ayala. You know na talagang pag lefty ka, no, ang hirap mo talagang basahin. Tapos lumilipad ka pa. So, mahirap talaga pag lalo na blocker ka. Lefty yung makakaharap mo. Talagang challenge. Good pass.
JM to Gonzalez. Alonia with the save. Diala. Gonzalez breaks down the wall. Juna May Gonzalez is on fire.
Yes. Nag-init na.
18 points for JMG. 7-3 for San Sebastian.
They are struggling to stop Gonzalez this time.
Balahadya. Ramos. Nagawan sana ng paraan, kaya lang
Sumobra.
natapik palabas. Yung momentum niya, sumobra.
It was a good set sana.
Oo nga eh. 8 points for Kring in this game.
Hindi nagkakalayo ang point natin.
Service error. San Sebastian is up by 4. And when we come back, we'll get another update from courtside from Bianca Tagarda.
Mga kapuso, greatness is built here at the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Back to zero tayo ngayon dito, kaya iangat natin ang sarili natin, says Coach Mia Tioseco to the girls coming into the fourth set. Nakwento nga rin sa akin ni Coach Mia before the game na she's not worried despite the loss of Batara and Alonia next season dahil may mga nagsistep up naman daw, namely si Zarina Ramos and Nicole Diala na off-the-bench players na lang daw last season na ngayon ay sulit na ang minutes. Going back to the ball game, the Lady Bombers will be doubling their efforts in order to contain the power of Kat Santos, who was absent in their close loss last matchup. Anton and Carly?
Containing Kat Santos is not an easy task. Meron ng 10 puntos si Kat.
But this time, si Marasigan talaga ang kailangan din na isa pang abangan. And Gonzalez too.
Yeah, Gonzalez, what a match. 18 points for Juna May. Quick attack by Julia Di Matawaran.
Single block. With the stare down. Service ace.
Diala with an ace. Ito na, ang JRU.
Hindi nagkakalayo ang score natin dito. Nakakatuwa si Diala, no? Knowing na bench player siya last season. And then, she's shining now. Especially
Lakas
this
nun.
match.
Ito yung sinasabi ni Bianca na try to contain.
Santos, yes. Pero medyo mahihirapan sila dito.
Sophia Ramos now on the serving deck, 10-6.
Ramos, Balahadya to Marasigan. Santos, nope.
That was too strong for Santos. Na-frustrate siya doon kasi alam niyang kaya naman kaso medyo napailalim siya sa bola.
10-7 in favor of San Sebastian. Balahadya, Dionisio, KJ, Ramos. Oh, kulang.
Kulang sa bato pero sumobra siya sa net. So medyo nahirapan talaga mag-adjust doon yung spiker.
11-7.
Lazarte with a pickup. Balahadya, back row for Gonzalez.
It's out this time. Gamay na niya, no? Kung makikita mo dun sa body language niya, alam niya kung ano yung gagawin niya. Pero lumakas lang talaga ng konti yun.
Balahadya to Santos, cross court. Diala. Balahadya, back set, Marasigan,
Yes,
cross
for
court.
Marasigan. Cross court attack.
14 points for Tina Marasigan.
Sa struggle lang talaga yung JRU dito. Especially, lahat talaga ng spikers ng San Sebastian gumagana this set. Oh, yan lang.
Balahadya, Gonzalez.
Defense sana pero wala nang sumabay. That was a point from Gonzalez.
So 20 points now for Juna May Gonzalez. What a performance for her. talagang consistent tuwing JRU ang kalaban.
Especially this set ha, ang dami halos lahat. Simula nung umpisa siya talaga yung hinahanap ng setter.
Juna May Gonzalez at this point is averaging 19 points against JRU, and that number is gonna go up as her points go up. Marasigan. Karabot to Deala. Balahadya to Gonzalez.
Another one from Gonzalez. Grabe, hirap na hirap talaga silang i-stop si Gonzalez this set.
21 points para kay Gonzalez.
Sa ganito, okay? Ingat tayo, isa-isa. Huwag niyo na tingnan yan, sanay tayo. Girls, queens, everyday nagsasais. Ay, oo. Ngayon huwag niyo iwasan, tapatan niyo yung bola. Kunin niyo. Gusto niyo kunin. Isa-isa.
Gustuhin nyo daw kunin. Yun yung sinasabi ni Coach Mia. Kasi kung makikita natin kanina talagang pag merong dumadating na mga long ball sa kanila, talagang iniiwasan nila this time. So, we'll see if makakapag-adjust sila.
15 points. San Sebastian Lady Stacks.
Good pass.
Patara from the middle. Gonzalez. 21 points today, Batara.
There's no check ball there.
San Sebastian with a 7-point lead now. Hoping that they can close the match here in set number 4 to set up a date with the Letran Lady Knights in the quarterfinals. Juna May Gonzalez, 21 points. Her best performance against JRU. First meeting, 17. Second meeting, 20. Third meeting, 21. Paangat ng paangat. Etong bilang ng puntos ni Juna May.
Hindi pa tapos to. So, hindi natin alam kung hanggang 21 ba siya or madadagdagan pa.
Batara, much needed point for JRU.
Service ace. Wow. May konting pampagising lang doon si Coach Roger.
Hey, this is 2 straight points for JRU. Baka magka-momentum pa itong Lady Bombers dito. Cross court for Diana.
Diana said yes.
3 straight
Magkaka-momentum
points.
kami.
Ayan na, tatlong magkasunod na puntos. Timeout na si Coach Roger Goreev.
Isa ka na ng mga tatlong sunod-sunod siya, no? At matanda na tayong player eh. Ginigiba ka nung siniservisan ka.
malinaw yon, but GRU wants to challenge it still.
Maybe they just want to kill the momentum of San Sebastian. Because they know na talagang magtutuloy-tuloy to pag napabayaan.
Tsaka kaya pa to eh. I mean,
Yes.
we've seen an 8-point lead disappear here in this match alone. So let's see if masa-stop yung momentum nitong San Sebastian with that timeout, or rather that challenge.
To start the play, Sofia Ramos, 21-16.
Ramos. Balahadya to Santos. Ramos.
Yes, for Ramos.
21.
Ramos is targeting the hands of the blockers of San Sebastian.
So Ramos matching her output in the first meeting between these two teams. She had 28 in the second meeting. Santos. Parang habang tumatagal, lumalakas yung palo ni Kat.
I think there's a touch net there for JRU.
Coach Nancy Seco is challenging the call for net touch.
So another long challenge here. Later on, we have EAC versus LPU. Sa play-in matchup sa Group B naman yon. Ang mga kalaban nila, the #1 ranked team in Group A, ang Perpetual Lady Altas. Net touch challenge. Coach Clip calling over backup setter Eden Giliero, who has not seen action yet. Longest challenge of the match.
There's a net touch sa chan pala. Hindi natin napansin.
22-17. Santos. Marasigan. Ramos.
That was too strong. And I think there's a check ball.
challenge pa ba ni Coach Clint?
Umamin naman yan.
Wow.
Yes, honesty is the best policy.
At the serving deck,
22 points for Zarina Ramos. Balahadya. Santos.
But too strong again for Santos. And hindi nagkakalayo yung score natin dito.
it's now 19, serving 22. Defense are 1 to start the play.
Ramos. Balahadya. To Santos. 23-19 now for San Sebastian.
Finally, for Santos.
2 points away from the NCAA quarterfinals.
Santos to start the play, 23-19.
Jump serve. Batara. Power tip for Kring.
But Tara is still there. And said it's not yet done for the JRU.
Serving deck, Nina Ramos from the Lady Bombers, 20-23.
JM goes to Gonzalez, rising up with the left hand and scores 23 points.
And it's still a point. Sabi ko sa'yo, kahit nag-a-adjust siya sa bola, swerte lang.
23 para kay Juna May Gonzalez. What a match for her. San Sebastian at match point. This could be it right here. Balahadya to Gonzalez, not over.
Medyo na-excite ng konti doon si Gonzalez.
Ito na sana yung
I
panapos.
know. It was really a good play. If
JRU.
ever.
The blockers were ready though. 2 blockers. Inaabangan si Gonzalez. Marasigan. Gonzalez for the win. It goes long.
It's not yet done. Back-to-back errors from Gonzalez.
Ingat mo. Tayo yung last eh. Ingat na ingat ka sa palo mo, sa ingat mo, na-outside na yan. Diba ang sinabi ko sa'yo, ang instruction ko sa'yo, pag free ball, si Tina ang tetres. Anong ginagawa mo? Iniiba mo eh. Huwag mo pang gigilan yung bola. Isa na lang yan, pinagbibigilan mo.
Tama nga naman, no? Kayo yung last one, bakit tayo yung nag-iingat?
Coach Roger Garea never fails with his quotable quotes. San Sebastian at match point. Marasigan, tatapusin na ba? Alonia keeps it alive.
Yes!
And just like we have set it up, blocking is the barometer. It has been the barometer in this San Sebastian JRU series, and it continues to be the difference. Juna May Gonzalez with 23 points. She is our player of the match. Parang nagugulat siya sa ginawa niya. Naka-23 pala ako. At nag-iingat pa siya sa lagay na yon sa last point.
I know. Kaya may panggising na naman si Coach kanina. Kudos to JRU for giving us a good game.
San Sebastian will advance to the quarterfinals. wonderful end to the NCAA volleyball careers of Libero Yanyan Alonia and team captain middle blocker Kring Batara. We wish them all the best in the next chapter, and thank you for all the memories and everything that you have given for your university, Jose Rizal University and the NCAA. San Sebastian eliminates JRU dito sa NCAA Women's Volleyball Play-In. At sa aming pagbabalik, we will have our post-match coverage and get to interview the winning coach, Coach Roger Gorayev. Ang ating unang play-in dito sa NCAA Women's Volleyball Tournament ay nagtapos with San Sebastian winning over JRU in 4 sets. Anton Rojas kasama si Carly Hernandez, and we are here with the living legend, the legendary Coach Roger Gorayev. Coach, it's good to see you smiling. Coach, I think what determined or gave way to your win today was yung heart ng mga players mo, especially in that first set. Lumamang yung JRU 13-5, nahabol pa ng mga players. Coach, ano ba yung mga sinabi mo at nakita mo nag-click yung mga bata?
Simple lang sinabi ko eh. Doon sa mga graduating ko ng student, this is your last 2 playing games. Mabigat yung kalaban natin sa cross. This might be the last kung matalo tayo ngayon. Use your experience. Wala na akong ibang, hindi na ako makakapag-rely pa dun sa bata. Kayo yung matanda. 3 sila ron eh. So kailangan talaga, ilabas nyo na yung passion nyo, yung desire nyo to win. Makasampa tayo, malay natin, kahit mabigat yung kasunod na kalaban. There's always a possibility na manalo pa rin tayo.
Grabe, Coach, no? Parang kanina kasi napansin talaga namin na every time na magta-time out ka, tapos lamang yung kalaban, talagang pagbabalik sila sa loob ng court, gising sila eh. Talagang, alam na ba nila yon?
Pag nakita nila yung mukha ko eh. Kasi pag gumanito ko, galit na itsura ko. No? Kahit hindi ako galit eh. Talagang inaano ko lang sa kanila yung psychological side ng game. This is your last game. Matalo tayo, wala na kayong babalikan pa. Goodbye kayo hanggang habang buhay. Raramdaman ninyo yung pagkatalo na ito. Kaya na natin, sayang yung pinanalo natin eh, sabi ko. Matasayang lang. Laban nyo lang. Kaya lang, pag nagsalita ako ng ganun sa harap nila, talagang passionate. Ilaban nyo.
Opo.
Hindi mo pwede yung laban nyo. Sayang, hindi ako ganun. Para maramdaman nila, sabi ko nga eh, ang lindol, hindi mo mararamdaman pag intensity 1 lang ang laro niya. Pag intensity 5, mararamdaman na nila. Para maramdaman kayo, laruan nyo ng intensity 7 niya.
Tama naman.
Para maramdaman
Gising ka
nila.
talaga.
Kasi nating tulos yung kalaban. We have beaten them twice already. Baka sa pangatlong dali pa kami. Sayang naman.
Coach, ano po yung masasabi mo sa pinakita ni Juna May Gonzalez? Kasi nung first match niyo against JRU, 17 points. Second match, 20 points. Dito sa pangatlo, sa play-in, 23 points ang ginawa ni Juna May.
Si Juna, slowly developing siya. Kanya lang, ang mabigat na problema ko kay Juna, laging natatapat sa kanya yung crucial. Sunod-sunod ang error niya doon. We lost 1 game dahil 3 sunod-sunod na error. Ngayon, 3 sunod-sunod na error na naman. Sabi ko, Juna, ikaw lang ang sisira sa laro mo, hindi yung kalaban mo. Nawawalan ka ng kumpiyansa eh. Nag-ano naman siya, nagmamature na. third year na rin yata siya. Kaya okay ako, nagmamature yung laro niya kasi mawawala ng sikat.
Yeah.
Kaya mahirap. Si Tina mawawala na rin. Kaya kailangan talaga niya step up.
Speaking of that, Coach, meron ba kayong ginagawa na specific training since sabi mo nga last game, ganun yung naging problema nyo with Gonzales. So, tinraining ba yun? Tinraining
Hindi.
niya ba yun?
Yung laro niya na iti-train.
Yes.
Pero yung utak niya, hindi mahirap i-train. Kailangan lang kontrolin mo siya. Paliwanag mo sa kanya, ano nangyayari sa'yo? Lagi ka nawawalan ng loob pagka ganyang crucial eh. Dapat mas matapang ka. Tayo yung lamang. Sabi ko sa kanina eh. Tayo yung lamang. Tayo yung last. Tayo yung lamang sa set. Akit ka natatakot. Ba't ka mag-iingat sa palo mo? Sila mag-iingat.
Actually, narinig natin yan kanina. Narinig
Kailangan
natin.
lang yung psychological side. Yun, doon ako nahihirap. Wala naman training sa utak eh. Sa laro pwede. Kailangan mag-isip lang silang maigit.
Coach, now nasa quarterfinals na kayo, makakalaban nyo ang Letran. You've been in volleyball pretty much your whole life. I remember meeting you way back 2009 sa Emilio Aguinaldo College. Na kwento mo lahat ng mga championships mo. There was even a text that you sent me one time. Coach, nakailang championship na po ba kayo dito sa women's?
Sa women's is total everything. Nung ako na
Yes, Coach.
23 plus meron pang 4 before me.
Grabe.
Ano yun? May 11 consecutive years yun eh. Yung 23 na yun. Kaya lang, iba na ang panahon ngayon eh. Alam naman natin yan. Wala naman kaming manager. Nahihirapan akong kumuha ng player kasi naghahanap ng malalaking allowance yung mga players. So kung sino lang napunta, sige na lang, i-try na lang yan. Hindi katulad dati, dadayuhin talaga ako. I have all the liberty to choose. Ngayon wala na. Mahirap na.
Iba na po talaga.
Iba na ngayon.
Oo.
So now, things have changed, Coach. Pero syempre, nandun pa rin yung experience nyo. Ano yung magiging mensahe mo, Coach, sa mga bata with all that you've learned here in the sport of volleyball as you take on a powerhouse Letran na hindi pa natatalo ngayong season 101?
Advice ko lang, when you play with passion. Play with whole heart. Play with intensity. Win or lose, hindi dapat nagbabago yung loob mo. Kung natatalo ka, okay lang kung matalo ka kasi sobrang lakas ng kalaban. Kung mananalo naman kayo, pupukin yung maigi. You will never learn from winning eh. You'll always learn from losing. Ayun ang question mark doon. Did you learn talaga? After losing one game, did you learn? Kaya dapat sa mga bata, garal kayo maigi. Kung may mali, hayaan nyo na. Sa ensayo nyo gawin yung correction. Not inside the game. Mahirap. Kaya kailangan na makinig ng maigi. Maghanap kayo ng coach na makaturo talaga.
As always, just standing beside Coach Roger Goreab, marami tayong matututunan. Coach, I'm sure meron kang gustong batiin, mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa inyo this whole season.
Siyempre, unang-una, Recoletos family, mga pare, parents ng mga players ko, yung mga kaibigan ko sa Camiguin, Cagayan de Oro, kay Mr. Joe Maniebo at Attorney Don Maniebo ng Sitio Lucia. Maraming salamat po sa inyo at doon sa aking team manager na sumusuporta rin sa amin, si Mr. Rudy Chua. Sir, thank you po.
Ayan po, Coach Roger Goreab. Coach, maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Coach.
Salamat sa
And
inyo.
we will see you in the quarterfinals with your San Sebastian Lady Stags. At nakikita natin dito, Carly, again, we have said it, blocking is the barometer. 7 blocks for the Lady Stags, 3 lamang para sa JRU.
Kita mo din sa attacks, talagang alam mong pangpanalo yung attacks nitong San Sebastian, no? Especially nung padulo na dahil umarangkada nga dito si Gonzales. But ang usapan talaga natin dito is yung errors talaga, which is lalo na sa crucial points.
Yeah, so actually San Sebastian gave up more errors. Yun sinasabi ni Coach Roger. Pag crucial si Gonzales, nagtataka siya kung bakit siya nag-error, but you know, the important thing is when you lose, you learn. And I think during those losses, she really learned a lot. Kaya naman in this do-or-die match, she delivered with the 23 points para pangunahan ng kanyang koponan. So, Ito na nga po, Letran is waving. Letran will be seeing San Sebastian and they will be having a twice-to-beat advantage in the quarterfinals.
Mukhang na-excite ka talaga dito, no? It
Yes.
was a twice to beat. So, titingnan natin kung talagang ano ang magiging laro nito. Nakaka-excite.
Yeah, kasi sabi nga ni Coach Roger, di ba? Bagamat malakas yung Letran, you never know eh. Baka bumalik yung dating San Sebastian na naka-11 feet, di ba?
Oo. It depends kung sino talaga yung makakalaban.
Oo.
So, we'll see talaga kapag ka nakalaban na nila yung Letran.
So, up next, another play-in scenario. Maghaharap naman ang EAC Lady Generals at ang LPU Lady Pirates. This is the matchup between the two teams in Group B, number 4 LPU and number 5 EAC. Ang makakalaban nila, kung sino man naman nanalo dito sa quarterfinals, ay ang Perpetual Lady Altas. Partner,
Thank you so much.
yes, thank you. Susubukan ko na yung secret drink mo para
Yeah. May na-discover
to
na
help
naman
me
siya.
get through
Yes.
the day. Gatekeep muna namin ni Carly yan. Secret muna.
May nagtanong na. No? Tapos wala na ako na-orderan. Lagot. Ikaw talaga sisisihin ko.
Diyan po nagtatapos ang ating unang coverage kung saan nagtagumpay ang San Sebastian kontra sa JRU in 4 sets. Maraming salamat sa ating Director Abed Ramos, our courtside reporter Bianca Tagarda, my partner here on the panel, Carly Hernandez, and all of us from GMA. Ako po si Anton Rojas, nagsasabing wag po kayong aalis. Susunod na si Martin Javier at si Gaira Baroga, handang ihatid ang bakbakan sa pagitan ng LPU at ng EAC. This is your coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. The second play-in match is coming up next.
This is the moment. Puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabain ang daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya natin
It is Friday the 13th, and we are coming to you from inside the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. We continue our coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball, and we are in a play-in day. It is play-in Friday here in the competition. Good to have you with us. Again, if you guys were not able to tune in to our first game today, kakatapos lang po ng laban natin sa ating unang play-in match. It is San Sebastian moving on in the competition after beating JRU in 4 sets. So Juna May Gonzalez was the best player of the match with 23 total points against JRU. And again, San Sebastian will now be the official number 4 team of Group A. They will now face, of course, Letran in the quarterfinals when we cross over in our quarters. And that brings us to our second play-in match here in the competition, and it is between these two teams. We go to Group B this time with EAC and LPU facing off right here in our main feature. The Lady Generals, of course, still winless. LPU struggling as of late. Thank you for watching right now via Heart of Asia. Live na live tayo dyan sa inyong mga television. Also on GMA Sports PH, on Facebook, X, and on Instagram. You guys can also find us on NCAA Philippines, Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Hello, hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. I hope it's not as unlucky. No, it's a Friday the 13th. Sana po maganda pa rin yung araw ninyo. It's about to get better because of the play-in match that we'll be having here between LPU and EAC. Martin Javier at your service alongside Gaira Baroga here in the broadcast. Hello, Gaira.
It's so nice to be here with Martin. Friday the 13th. But honestly, I'm feeling the suspense of this match. EAC versus LPU. It's gonna be exciting.
Okay. We are feeling lucky today. Di natin alam. Swerte yung 5th set eh. So, tignan po natin if we'll go the distance in this match between LPU and EAC. Pero ang kukumpleto po sa ating broadcast team, mahalaga na malaman natin kung paano nag-prepare yung dalawang teams natin for our play-in. Aaron D will be bringing us the latest from the coaches and the players. So, Aaron later on will be joining us during the first set. But this should be exciting, Gaira, because you know, we saw EAC, they were trending up a little bit, although they didn't translate to, you know, wins for the Lady Generals as we see our team standings here. LPU naman, medyo nag-struggle at the latter part of the season.
Well, in Group B, you have the LPU Lady Pirates as well as the EAC Lady Generals at 4 and 5. But these two teams definitely, it's a very suspenseful match kasi nga ang EAC Lady Generals, today, they're all in daw talaga.
Ooh, okay. That's very interesting. Dahil ang pinanggalingan pong laban itong dalawang teams natin as we take a look at now the playoff picture and the matchup so far in the quarterfinals. So, ang manalo po dito, kakalabanin ang Perpetual. Of course, Perpetual is the leader in Group A. So yan po ang kakalabanin, either LPU or EAC. Of course, San Sebastian booking their ticket to the quarterfinals, and it will not be an easy task for the number 3 and 4 teams because they will be facing teams with a twice-to-beat advantage.
And when you get that twice-to-beat advantage, it's such a great thing for you kasi, well, you wouldn't want to lose your first match, but you want to win it all throughout. Whoever wins the quarterfinals will then go into the semifinals, and then, of course, dun na tayo sa finals, which is very exciting here in the NCAA.
It doesn't exactly give you, you know, that reason to lose a match or relax for a little bit, but it's just good to know that you still have one more match in case you come out with a loss. And these are the two meetings of our teams in the season, LPU versus EAC. Kita natin yung diferensya dito, Gaira. First match, only 3 sets. A sweep for LPU. Second match, went to 5 sets.
And this is what's great about our standings right now. EAC actually has the chance to peak at the right time. With LPU, they have to stay consistent all throughout. But then again, this is such a challenge for both teams because whoever wins this match will go on to the quarterfinals against Perpetual.
But of course, both matches won by the LPU Lady Pirates. So That kind of puts them in the favorites position in this play-in match, and also, you know, occupying number 4 right now in Group B.
And what's different about LPU is that they had different top scorers in the first and second
That's true.
meetings. But for EAC, they only had Diana, who was so consistent as their top scorer.
Yan lagi yung kinukulang sa EAC ngayong season. Opensa, attack points. We thought they were able to address that already, especially in the last few games. Pero lumabas ulit yung problemang yan, especially in that matchup, that 5-set match against LPU. Although the Lady Pirates, they have a lot to work on going into this matchup. It would be encouraging to get a win today against EAC. And speaking of the Lady Generals, you know, it is not a veteran leading this team. It is a rookie. She was a second-best middle blocker in high school in our volleyball fiesta in the girls competition. And this year, in her first year in the collegiate ranks, she is our front runner in that middle position.
Right now, she has 121 points in total from 60 spikes, 56 blocks, and currently the #1 middle blocker here in the NCAA. And also, she has 5 service aces. So this is a very decorated player, a very potential rookie, and we're really gonna see more of her in the coming years.
Gleaming with potential. Itong si Ashley Toriado, yung 56 blocks, #1 in the NCAA niya. That's a runaway stat. Siya po yung runaway #1 dyan. Medyo malayo na si Zam Nolasco sa kanya pagdating sa kategorya niyan. And again, she's doing this in only her first year in the NCAA. So it's just, you know, scary for the other teams and the other players kung ano pa yung i-improve neto ni Toriado.
She's someone to look out for and watch out for in the coming years. Again, as a rookie, after this year, you still have 4 years to utilize and improve.
Yeah. So that's Ashley Toriado leading, again, the best category of VAC this season, which is blocking. They are one of the best teams in the league when it comes to that. On the other side, the LPU Lady Pirates just finishing our classification round and group stages with 4 wins. But this player is very determined to get back to the promised land. She's used to this team being in the Final Four. They went all the way a couple of seasons ago to the finals, lost to the Lady Blazers. But she knows, you know, what it takes to get to the quarterfinals, the semifinals. Alam na yung klaseng intensity at larong i-require para makarating sila dyan.
Jonah Dolorito, she is the queen of the Pirates. 152 points in total from 131 spikes, 4 blocks, and 17 service aces. We all know how her services has been lethal in the past years, and when she's on the court, on that service line, talagang pahihirapan niya yung receivers of the other team.
That's right, Jonah Dolorito, and her graduating season for LPU. We've seen her grow here in the league, you know, become a household name, one of the best scorers that we've seen here in the NCAA. She still averages 13.4 points per match. That's #5 in the league. So she's still coming out with a bang in terms of individual performance. But of course, she wants to bring her team back to the promised land.
These two teams definitely to watch out for. You have LPU, they're here, they know what they can do, but on the side of EAC, talagang they're all in.
By the way, back for LPU today, after only playing 2 matches in our classification round, Jaja Tulang is in the lineup. All right, ilipat na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer to introduce the players.
Magandang hapon, mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito pong inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness! Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, worldwide via GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube, and Facebook. Now presenting our officials for match number 67 in the play-in tournament for the women's division. First referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. Second referee, Mr. Justin Cruz. Presenting our play-in participants for today's match, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals, and across the net, the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates. Now it's time to meet our starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Setter number 3, George Lute. Opposite hitter number 7, Karandayanay. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Joy Perez. Another outside hitter number 18, Alex Razonable. Middle blocker number 25, Ash Toriado. And their starting libero number 4, the team captain, Karil De Andres. The coach for the Lady Generals is Kirk Ong. Now let's meet the starters for the Lyceum of the Philippines University Lady Pirates. Setter number 11, the team captain, Kat Galedo. Outside hitter number 12, Sheila Pascual. Another outside hitter number 15, Shona Dolorito. Middle blocker number 16, Hiro Osada. Another outside hitter number 17, Ai Alberto. Opposite hitter number 20, Ash Mochilas. And their starting libero is number 5, Kelly Ruazon. The coach for the Lady Pirates is Cromwell Garcia.
Welcome back to our coverage, and this is the starting unit for EAC. Diana Toriado, Joy Perez, Alex Razonable, Marinel Ramos, and their primary center for this season, itong si George Lute. Papalitan sila Jenny Dequilia. On the other side, Ai Alberto, rookie middle blocker, joins another rookie, and Sheila Pascual, Kat Galedo, Ashley Mochilias, the graduating Jonah Dolorito, and at the middle as well, ito ginagamit ni Coach Crum for the past few games. Hiro Osaka is still in the starting unit here. So it is LPU versus EAC to book a ticket to the quarterfinals. This is for the right to face Perpetual in our quarterfinal round. Good to have you with us. NCAA Season 100 on Heart of Asia, GMA Sports PH, and the NCAA Philippines. And we kick it off with this rally. It is Joy Perez flying in and getting a kill right away. So that's what you want to see from the rookie, Joy Perez.
Starting it off strong, Perez, with that down-the-line hit against LPU.
Joy Perez.
And I say that's a good sign for them because she has the tendency to have slow starts in a match, Gaira. So maganda yun na nakakawa na siya agad ng isa.
And it's a great thing for EAC right now kasi nakikita talaga natin yung pag-peak nila at the right time. Defense has been on point, although LPU gets that point.
So, two rookies scoring the first 2 points of the match. This time, Sheila Pascual was able to bounce that off the net. And Sheila Pascual, late emergence for LPU this year. I think it was against Mapua, where she really was able to get the opportunity to perform and showcase her wares.
Osada with that service ace with a great target just in between the seams of the open hitter as well as the libero of EAC.
Hiromi Osada. firing up an ace, and it's another good serve.
Great
Razonable.
save by
Wow.
Razonable.
Oh,
Back-to-back aces for
nagsakripisyo doon si Alex Razonable to save that ball, but EAC could not get her a second ball here, or a third ball.
And mind you, that was a perfect second ball to be put over.
Yeah. Back-to-back aces for Hiro Osada. And this is probably the reason why she is sticking around in the starting lineup. Aside from her activity at the net. Oh, this is an overpass. Put down by Razonable. 2-3. And again, that EAC net defense. Very formidable.
We're seeing a different aura today from EAC,
Oh,
if I
nga
can say.
Going to be
All
swag.
serious,
Oh.
yes.
Again, they are locked in. Ito sa play-in match natin. And it's hard, Gaira, as we see this swing. And a rally starting to brew as Alberto puts an end to it.
Alberto was actually one of the players that we were talking about off-air. A very potential player who can just get up the ranks for LPU as well.
For EAC, Gaira, it's twice as tough because you're trying to achieve something you haven't experienced all season long, which is to win. And you're trying to get it at such a critical juncture of the season. That's a big challenge for them right now. And LPU just showing their experience here in the first set.
LPU just doing what they do best with the consistency inside the court. And what EAC is going up against right now is the experience and maturity that LPU already has. And we were talking about how EAC is a very new squad with a new coach as well. So they're still adjusting to the system.
This is first-year head coach Kirk Ong, longtime coach of Chiang Kai-shek High School. It's another good exchange we're witnessing. Pascual is denied. So that's where EAC will generate most of their points through the net defense.
Actually, I had a chance to talk to Coach Kirk in the first round of the NCAA, and he said that his focus was actually the all-around defense of the team. So it's not only floor defense, but also the net defense, which has been very effective for his team.
Yeah, they're number one in blocking in the league. Imagine, you know, at 0-13, you're still topping the blocking department. Means your blocking is incredible. Diba? Game-changing talaga.
And rallies have been good for EAC as well.
That's right. Here's the adjustment by Razonable.
Razonable is really different. She came in with a new mindset in this match. You can see it from her reactions, from how she's carrying herself and her team.
She is one of the few veterans on this squad. So she has to lead by example. Galedo over to Pascual, who goes down the line again. Sheila Pascual is catching fire. And I like this player because she's a two-way player. She's very good as a floor defender. Pero high flyer din, di ba? She's not the tallest spiker, but when she elevates, she really goes above the net.
She makes up for it.
Yeah. Back set here, it's a T-ball for Dayanan.
That's a gift.
Overpass. And Ramos putting it down. LPU's had a few overpasses here in the first set, and the EAC has been taking advantage.
You can really feel the tension right now for EAC and LPU because whoever wins this match is going straight to the quarterfinals.
Ramdam mo yung implications, bigat ng laban natin, you know, what's at stake. Pretty much the season for both teams as Razonable fires up an ace with the help of the net.
And that's what's great about the play-in. You have the perfect time to peak.
Yeah.
So no matter how many wins you had in those 2 rounds, if you win in the play-in match, you will go up in the quarterfinals.
Exactly. So just imagine if EAC does it at 0-13, That would be unheard of.
It's gonna be a first here in the
Yeah.
NCAA.
For sure. Pero Tsunade follows up the ace with an error. So, LPU naman, syempre hindi sila papayag dyan. You know, they have the tools to get it done. They've challenged the good teams.
And knowing Coach Cromwell, he really has a deep bench. And he can utilize all these players as well.
Oh, a service ace from the rookie, Andy Alberto. And LPU is first to 8 points. And we go to our first technical timeout. When we return, we have a report from Aaron D.
We welcome you back to the continuing coverage of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Big game for us today, Martin and Gaira, and even bigger aspirations for Coach Cromwell Garcia and the LPU Lady Pirates. Despite entering this game with only a 4-9 record and being the 4th place team in their group, Coach Cromwell tells me that him and his team are very optimistic heading into today's play-in game, and that's because they see the bigger picture. Sinabi nga sa akin ni Coach Cromwell, and that's because, according to Coach Crom, that they want to finish the season the right way. And that right way is a podium finish. Dinagdag rin naman ni Coach Crom na kailangan lang nila pagandahin yung story. And baka ito na yung way ni God to make us start our Cinderella run. Entering our second play-in game, both of our teams are healthy and ready to go at it. Martin and Gaira?
Thank you so much, Aaron. Wow, that's a great message coming from Coach Crom. Siyempre, para sa kumpiyansa na rin ng kanyang team as Dolorito gets her first point. Well, pinapaganda nila yung istorya dito sa Season 101. Because we know this team, 4-0 run for LPU. We know this team, you know, and what they're capable of doing. And initial part of the season, I was able to talk to Coach Crom. Ang sinabi niya sa akin, this classification round is just gonna be all about their progress and their growth as a team, because there are a lot of key additions or a lot of additions to this team na wala, syempre, nung previous season. So, they use the classification round to kind of experiment, address the things that they need to improve on, and maybe get the right mix on the court.
And that's what's exciting for LPU as well as Coach Cromwell. We've been mentioning their second stringers. Their second stringers can actually be the first 6 as well. So that's a good problem for Coach Cromwell, who to put in.
Yeah, that's true. Because as Dolorito scores another one here, this is now 5 straight points for LPU. So massive run here by the Lady Pirates.
Pulling away really quickly.
Yeah. Imagine, initial part of the season, as Mochilas commits the error, pretty much ending their own run. Ang starting spiker ni Coach Crom ay si Faith Guzman. Minsan, umapasok si Roxy de la Cruz. But Pascual was a late, again, emergent. So that was part of the whole experimentation and growing as a team as we move along with the season.
And that's when, you know, you can put anyone in for LPU.
Yeah.
But for De Guzman, she's been a really great player as well off the bench.
That's true.
Hot hands agad.
Oh, speaking of, ito, Cara Dayanan, the AC's leading scorer this season, has come up with this point. Siya yung pinaka-consistent na spiker nila. Cara Dayanan also has emerged as one of the best opposites in the league. That's a good serve by Lut. Caledo to the running Osada. They've been going to that play a few times already, Gaira.
And with LPU, it's great that they've been utilizing not only their open hitters, but as well as their middle blockers. But not just at the middle, they're going for those long pins as well.
That's true. Slide yun, pero long ball. Kanto ang tinarget neto ni Osada. Good reception. Perez through the antenna.
Attack goes home.
13-9 in favor of LPU.
EAC should be more mindful of their errors right now. They have the chance to keep in step with LPU.
Timeout.
EAC calls for time here, Coach Kirk. Wants to talk things over.
Di bali ng huwag may lalabas ang antena. Di ba? Mas magagawa niya ng paraan. No? Wala, sige na, kailangan mag-adjust. Lahat ng palo nila, puro slide. Unahin nyo na. Kaya bantayan mo na nandun. Man, di kayo bumababa sana. Kaya. Nag-aalangan pa kayo.
Great timeout from Coach Kirk. He actually addressed his team's problem first, which is the set, na dapat hindi daw masyadong labas sa antena para magawa ng paraan ng spikers. On the second note, he now said that LPU has been doing those running attacks or those long slides. So he's been targeting the blockers as well of EAC na dapat alam na kung ano yung iba-block on that left side.
Kasi si Perez, she likes the sets
Short.
medyo tight. Short,
Yes.
medyo tight sa net. So minsan, ang interpretation nun, hindi, pag hindi sakto, malalim na. Dito sa gilid, pa-antena na.
Yes, it's a hard time, and she's gonna have a hard time for those angles.
Yeah.
But like you said, she likes those short balls kasi nagagawa niya ng paraan from all angles and variations.
Joy Perez.
That's true. So, 10-13. EAC responding well after the timeout. Caledo over to Pascual. Down the line, but it went out.
Si Pascual medyo nagkigigil with that hit, but that definitely was a perfect set from Galedo.
Galedo, again, also very big shoes to fill going into this competition. She replaced our former best center. Diba, si Mingming Puzon. Yun lang naman ang kanyang pinalitan as the primary, as Razonable commits the service, or the attack error rather. And that's been the problem of VAC. The reason why they're not generating enough offense when it comes to attack points. They've been getting the good sets and the good setups here, but they have a tendency of committing and piling up on those errors.
Well, it's coming from their digs actually. When it comes from the strong hits of LPU, nahihirapan na sila. But Toriado giving a hard time to LPU as well with that gift.
Ito naman yung aasahan po kay Ash Toriado. You know, that's automatic for her. Was there a net touch though? Our first challenge of the day. Net touch challenge. Care of the LPU Lady Pirates.
With every challenge as well, it's the coach's chance to talk to his players.
Yeah, it's like an alternative to a timeout. Diba? Ito yung LPU team natin. You see Jaja Tulang there. Number 6, back in LPU's bench after only playing 2 matches. So, last 11 matches, hindi siya nakapaglaro. At malaking tulong yan. If she is 100%, she could be a game changer here for LPU.
Well, again, she's just adjusting right now from coming back. But we all know how Jaja Tulang is on the court.
Yeah. I like how our music is also on board with the whole atmosphere here in the play-in. It's not as party, you know, festive. It's just cool and easy. Just enough to maybe break the tension.
That's what we like about the second stringers. They're just making sure that the team is lively every time.
Buhay lang, yan. Also, a chance for them to, you know, get loose.
Warm up still.
Warm up, yeah, get warm. Kasi mahirap na. Para pagpasok, mas gusto ko si Pascual, di ba? Oh. Sa gitna ng game.
Lalabanan ba ng EAC?
Grabe. Oh, di ba? May sarili pala tayong representative dito from both teams. This is a lengthy review, by the way, of that net touch. Yan, LPU's trying to stay warm here. Is it inconclusive? Dito, may video challenge na ipapakita. So this was the put down by Toriado. Sumabit ba? Oh! Wala.
There was no touch. That's great control by Toriado.
That was a hairline.
Konting-konti na lang talaga. But what will we expect from the current #1 best middle blocker
That's true.
in the league?
Nalin lang din niya yung bench ng LPU doon into letting them think that she touched the net. So the score is 14-12. VAC starting to come alive. Galedo, 1-2 play. That deception play by Galedo.
But you have to be mindful as well if you're EAC. You cannot serve on Blue de Guzman. Because when you serve again, you serve to a libero, it's gonna be a perfect pass.
And once she saw that hole in the middle, took a quick scan and then guided the ball that way. Here's the setup to the middle. Nicely done on the save. Pascual out of system. Ooh. Not the ideal set for Diana. And here's Pascual. Galedo, back set this time, choosing Mochilias. Not that time. Here is Ramos.
Long rally for these two teams.
Mochilias again, popped up by De Andres. Cara Dayanan has been getting the out-of-system balls. Here's Dolorito with the ad-lib. They go to Razonable this time, and Alex scores.
Razonable with a good eye. Seeing that Pascual was already inside for that defense, so that zone 5 was very open for her.
Kala siguro ni Pascual, the libero was inside enough to take that one. 13-15. Galedo. Papabawiin si Pascual. But it is dug up. Razonable with the off-speed again.
Razonable with a variation to her hit now. Just on the side of the blockers as well.
Look at that. That's difficult. You know, she was moving sideways and then went for the off-speed drop. 14-15, lead is down to 1. Ooh! And a service ace to tie things up here in the opening frame.
Well,
Cara Dayanan.
EAC is definitely locked in this match. We're gonna hear more from Aaron later about this, but again, sabi nga ni Coach Kirk that they have no other option but to win.
Buti sa'yo sinabi ni Aaron. Sa akin hindi. Okay. 15 all. 3 straight points by EAC. Ended with that, or ending with that Mochilias hit. It is 16-15. LPU is back in front. We'll be back after this.
16-15 in favor of the LPU Lady Pirates.
Welcome back to the coverage. Fancom representative of Emilio Aguinaldo College, Dr. Lorenzo. And from LPU this time, Dr. Alan Paul Laico, PhD. Yeah. In attendance. Yesterday we had a cheerleading competition. Today we go back into the thick of things with a play-in. Linggo naman, babalik ulit tayo dyan. Quarterfinals sa Sunday. Second play-in today, LPU ahead by 1. But before this, it was EAC who had 3 straight points.
That was going out, but Pascual still got it.
Kinuha pa. Chona Dolorito off the block. That's how you make up for the initial mistake.
With the lineup as well of LPU right now, with the people on the court, Jonah Dolorito is the only veteran who has been the most present always in the first 6. So kahit anong balasa ni Coach Cromwell, Dolorito is always on the court.
Siya yung constant on the court for LPU. Yung iba interchangeable ang pieces ni Coach Crom. Dequilia is now in the match for EAC for a different flavor in playmaking as Mochilias puts it away.
What a perfect approach and form by Mochilias, going above the blockers.
And LPU with a mini run of their own. This is now 3 straight as well from the Lady Pirates. Pascual.
Perfect pass.
Dequilia to the middle. Good reflexes by Alberto. Here comes Dolorito. Inangat ni De Andres. Difficult setup coming from Dequilia. Back row attack. Derecho kay Perez. Razonable. Cross court again. That's a tight angle. Taken by Alex.
Razonable. Definitely with a different aura coming into this match. She's very much serious and wanting to get this win.
Now serving for the
And she has targeted that zone 5 a lot, Gaira. Either 5 or 6, iba kanina.
And she's been getting clean hits, especially if the sets are perfect.
Yeah.
Talagang naiiwas niya sa blockers ng LPU.
And here she is, serving now. Ooh! That one was taken by Guzman. Mochilias puts it through. So, for the second time now in this stretch, kinuha ng accidentally na dig ng LPU, pero yung mga spikers ay naipupuntos.
Number 17,
Napakamot na lang si Coach Kirk. Faith de Guzman comes in for the first time. She replaces Ayi Alberto.
Faith de Guzman.
Faith de Guzman will act as a service specialist. And this is great as well for LPU because if you're a middle blocker, sometimes you struggle. Being tall, you struggle with defense. And knowing Faith, talagang magaling siya with her floor defense. On point.
Yeah, on cue. Oh, Mochilias!
Back-to-back points.
Look at this. Ashley Mochilias, the elevation.
Number 10,
And the put down here.
number 13, Leon
LPU on a 5-1 run.
Score is 20, serving 16.
Kay Guzman. Continues to serve derecho yan kay Razonable.
Great coverage.
No! EAC with a miscommunication.
Actually, EAC has been struggling with that in this whole game. They're getting those first balls, but the follow-ups walang kumukuha.
That's something they need to address. Let's hear it from Coach Kirk.
Sino setter? Ano gagawin mo? Wala tayong points. Pag gulong-gulong kayo doon, wala tayong mapapala doon. Kailangan natin maingat yung bola.
Habulin, habulin.
Wala tayong blocking, no?
Great timeout from Coach Kirk. Tinanong niya sino yung setter, and of course, you have to take ownership of your position inside the court. But no matter where the ball is, kailangan talaga may sumusunod and to have that, to anticipate every movement.
We'll see if she can respond here, but you know, she hasn't been getting the ideal first passes as well. And this is good for Perez. So they were able to get the point. Oh no!
But Coach Crom is gonna challenge that.
From that angle, it was on the line. Ito Galedo at saka first referee Eli De Jesus talking.
Walang challenge siya, walang challenge. Sabi mo kay coach. Walang challenge yung black touch, yung ball touch sa baba yun, hindi black touch.
Okay, so the referee is saying that there's no challenge for that, for the ball touch, if it was touched by the defense, the floor defense. But we have a challenge for block touch when it's on the net.
Okay. So 17-21.
Rian Datu now serving for EAC.
You see new faces here on the side of the Lady Generals. Datu serving, Mochilias changing her approach.
Now that's a free ball for LPU.
Here's Caledo. Combination for Dolorito is shut down.
What a play by LPU. You had Osada going for a B-quick, Dolorito on the left side of Osada, but you have Toriado anticipating that one already.
Again, they are the best when it comes to floor net defense in Season 101. Caledo, underhand pass here for Jonah. Too hot to handle.
They've been putting the balls up. EAC is getting those up, even though it's not perfect. Kaso nga lang, yun yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina. No one is going for the second ball.
Again, yung initial dig meron, di ba? Nagre-react sila ng mabuti, but they've been having difficulty tracking down the second ball. This time they score though. It's Sayago. Scoring right here. Sayago again. Came off the bench alongside Datu earlier. And she's going to be replaced now. So Lut is back in the match alongside Dayanan. And Jaja Tulang enters the game for the first time. After missing the last 11 matches. Taghoy also in for LPU. So she'll be the setter. That's Bam Taghoy. George Lut to start. Sharp serve. Taghoy to Dolorito here. Denied.
Great defense. Net defense by EAC. Again, they are the #1 blocking team in the NCAA. Toriado actually was deceived in that sequence, pero nahabol niya pa.
And she pointed to the ball afterwards. Coach Crom calls for time.
Take advantage. Naintindihan? Ayun na tayo, endgame na tayo. Kailangan nating matapos. Nakukuha. Oh, kailangan ko makapasa ng isa. Tapos sino match up mo? Alam mo naman eh. Oo.
Let's go! Tatlo na lang!
Coach Cromwell Garcia addressing the situation on LPU side. Bumaba na ang kanilang abante dito sa dalawa.
Actually, Coach Cromwell was also mentioned, kilala mo kung sino yung ka-match up mo. So they have, again, this is I would say a cue or sinasabi nila na nag-viewing talaga sila before the game. So talagang inaral nila yung mga kalaban nila. So they have to know the tendencies of the other side as well.
Ito, si Diana ang kukuha. Underhand pass again for Jonah. Here comes EAC. Perez. She breaks through the barrier. And Joy Perez cuts the lead down to 1.
You have to love what EAC is doing right now, playing with a lot of variation against LPU.
Number 13,
We have an exciting opening set
Number 6, Jaja Tulang.
here in our second play-in.
That was a fast substitution on the side of LPU.
EAC with an identical 5-1 run. Oh, a service ace to tie it up for George Lut.
Razonable celebrating Lut's service ace as well.
Wow.
Came down at the perfect time. We're tied at 22 all.
Lut playing solid so far. Another sharp one unleashed. Dolorito beating the blockers to give them back the lead.
Well, the veteran of the Lady Pirates, the queen of the Pirates, she has to step up in this match.
Has to play the game of her life today. for them to stay alive in the competition. Toriado. Wow. Elevating for that kill.
And you can see that EAC already knows kung saan ilalagay yung bola. Definitely studied the defense pattern that LPU has or is currently showing at the moment.
I like the chess match, you know, we are witnessing so far because both teams are well coached and well studied. Oh, running hit, dug up. Dayanan. Here's the save. Pascual out of system. De Andres was there. Here comes Razonable. Guzman. Galedo. To the back row they go. Back set for Dayanan. Two-handed push. Easy up. Pascual.
Toriado with a good touch. 1-2 play.
Ready. Si De Andres. And Toriado tried to put it down, but it's still going. Perez keeps it alive. Here is Dayanan off the block.
Dayanan with so much power going through the blockers.
And EAC takes over the lead. And the Lady Generals are now at set point. LPU quickly calling for ceasefire.
Okay. Endgame na tayo. Kailangan natin makapull out. Nandito na tayo sa situation na to. Anong gagawin natin? Pasahan muna ng isa. Okay? Spiker, decision making. Kung anong gagawin nyo.
Every decision counts right now for LPU. They are at their end game, and this is coming as a surprise. They are being pushed and stretched by the EAC Lady Generals.
That's right. LPU ahead by as many as 5 points earlier. It was 21-16. Now it's 24-23. EAC. Perez to start. Underhand pass for Pascual. Easy up for Perez. Razonable. Just like how she's been doing it here in the opening set.
LPU has yet to read Razonable's spikes. Time and time again, she has been going to that spot.
And EAC with a comeback finish in the opening set to take a 1-0 lead. Welcome back to our coverage on the heels of this exciting opening set between EAC and LPU in our play-in matchup for Group B. It is EAC with a comeback to take a 1-0 lead.
Well, this has come a surprise to everyone. EAC has been peaking at the perfect time. But then again, this turning point for EAC has been phenomenal. Razonable leading the scoring for EAC with 7 points in the first set.
EAC ended this one on a massive 9-2 run. Really shut down LPU in all aspects in the latter stretch of the first set. Kat Galedo, you know, tried to rally her team through great sets as well, but Alex Razonable, this was unstoppable. This tight cross-court hits were unstoppable for Alex.
And you knew that she wanted to win that set just with the save that she gave earlier. Putting her body through the barrier here. So she's really all in.
And I think those serves of George Lute were crucial as well when EAC was trying to get those end of the set points. As we take a look at the numbers here, Gaira, what surprises you the most?
Well, it's very close right now, 16 attacks versus 15. But look at those 4 blocks that have been really dominating the game for EAC with 3 service aces for each team. But when we're talking about defense, in the first part, in the initial part of the first set, EAC was struggling. And this is what LPU was banking on. They were utilizing every moment for that one. But when they got their passes, talagang they've been focusing on converting those perfect sets as well. Right now, the leading scorers for both teams are Zonable, already with 7 points in that first set, while, of course, the constant player, the queen of the Pirates, Dolorito, with 5 points as well.
And if you see EAC leading in attacks and also dominating in blocks, there's a good chance that they'll win a set. Diba? So that's what LPU needs to address. They really need to compound on these attack points and dominate that department just to take a set from EAC. And that's also LPU's calling card because they have talented spikers. Second set is underway. Sheila Pascual, who started the scoring for LPU in the first set, will commit this error.
First point goes to EAC. And we can actually see the momentum and the change of this game. EAC, you can see that they're very serious. It's different from the first round. We were talking about earlier, teams were dominating them, but now sumasabay na talaga sila.
That's right. And again, it started with that match against the Letran Lady Knights, the still undefeated Letran Lady Knights, as Perez puts it down for EAC's second straight point. Since then, they've played a few 5-setters, a 4-set match in their final game. Pero lahat yun, challenge nila yung mga teams per set. So now, they are riding on this confidence as Luke commits the service error. LPU, though, again, they need to respond quickly here, Gaira.
LPU Osada, who had 2 service aces in that first set, is now on the service line.
They have to move on quickly. Put that first set behind them. Lute. Oh, Perez. Good reaction coming from Osada. Pascual rises. Razonable was there for the save. Here is Perez. Retake by Perez here.
Read well by LPU.
Off speed. Toriado returns it. Here's their running spike outside for Mochilias.
What a challenge EAC has been giving LPU in this match.
And this is making the spikers rethink their attacks.
What I've noticed as well from EAC is that they've been adjusting more and well and more comfortably with those out-of-system plays. With LPU, dito sila nahihirapan na when the sets aren't that good already, they would commit an error or just give a free ball. But we have that service ace coming from Perez.
Joey Perez unleashing an ace.
And challenging Blue Guzman as the libero.
Tinarget talaga yung libero. This is still Perez. Oh! Touching the corner.
And that was such a perfect target. The corner pocket of LPU's side.
The rookie dealing damage here from the service line. Of course, she was an awardee in the girls' volleyball competition in our volleyball fiesta last year. Her alongside Toriado, but that will end her stint at the service area.
Sometimes when you're really on the service line, tapos you're getting those good services, minsan lumalakas, yung sabi ng coaches, lumalakas masyado yung pulso mo, meaning you're getting too excited.
Kasi momentum, ano?
Yes.
Galedo. 2-5 is the advantage. Oh, Toriado. Comes up with a point.
Gets a point of her own. She's been all around, not only in blockings, but as well as her hits. And hindi diretso yung mga palo niya. She goes left and right. Kaya she's a very hard to read middle blocker.
Not just a talented blocker, but crafty scorer as well in front of the net. This is gonna be saved and not sent across by Perez. And it'll allow LPU to take the point. Eto. Difficult first dig. Kaya yung out of system ni Perez, talagang nalunod na siya. 3, serving 6. Service error.
Great read by Razonable as well. What I've seen with the EAC team, si Razonable, she has been a game changer for her squad because she's been getting, she wants to get those balls. She knows when it's out, and her presence of mind is 100% in this match.
Siya yung unpredictable sa opensa nitong EAC. Because again, and that's because of her decision-making when she gets the ball as Dolorito commits another error. So it's piling up now for LPU, and it'll allow EAC to get to 8 points first. So when we come back from this timeout, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Aaron D.
Let's get back to the play-in here in the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Gaira, just before this game, I had a pretty tough time trying to get a word in with some of the EAC Lady Generals players and even the coaches. And that was because they were locked in right there in their locker rooms preparing for this game. Nabuti na nga lang nakausap ko dun itong si Coach Kirk Ong and asked him a bit about that pre-game preparation they were doing, and ika nga niya, hindi naman sa pagyayabang, pero kayang-kaya talaga namin today. I gave the girls no option, and their only option today is to win. Now a lot of pressure coming from Coach Kirk, but he tells me that the reasoning behind this is because pataas na nga ang laro nila. Last game, nasa tip na kami para manalo, and palagi ko sinasabi sa kanila na nakikitaan ko na sila ng potential, but as long as we don't win, wala pa din silang napoprove. Now can Coach Kirk Ong's words help inspire EAC to get their first dub of the season? Balik sa inyo, Martin and Gaira.
Thank you so much, Aaron. It looks like it. You know, it's translating on the court. Yung ibang aura, ibang swagger ng EAC dito sa laban natin. Nanggaling pala kay Coach.
It's gonna be all in and all out for EAC, which they have been showing after that service ace.
This is a massive lead now for EAC.
Hindi nyo makukuha sa isang buhos yan. Okay, pag nag-start kayo mag-slow down, okay, sila gusto nila manalo, tayo nag-start mag-slow down. Okay, hindi tayo mananalo dyan. Kailangan muna makaisa muna tayo. Kapita nyo!
What a run by EAC, and what a tense time out from Coach Krom as well. But since the first set, what we can see from LPU is that nagtitinginan sila pagdating doon sa service, because EAC has been targeting the seams, not just one person, pero yung gitna, like just like that.
Oof. And it is another difficult take for LPU. Jonah Dolorito.
Good
nice save. And this is still playable. Chance ball given to LPU. They go back to Jonah. Boy, what a dive by De Andres. There's a scramble. Hold on. What's going to be the challenge here?
We have a coach's
Was there a foot
challenge
fault?
for the LPU Lady
Well, we're
Pirates.
gonna see from the challenge, but what LPU is saying, the assistant coach rather, is that the Andres, she passed to the
Yeah.
other side.
Well, those were incredible saves from the Lady Generals to keep the ball up. 10-3 in favor of VAC once they got the, their rhythm going in that first set when it was 16-21. Nagtuloy-tuloy na. It's like opening a faucet. Nagtuloy-tuloy yung buhos ng tubig. And now they've been very hard to stop here. And they're looking scary.
And we're seeing this historic, I would say historic change
Oh, yeah.
in this team.
It's been almost a year since, she did not.
After hearing the play, football
Great
Deseo.
control
The challenge
by De Andres, making sure that she didn't go to the other side.
Point awarded to the EAC Lady
So-
Generals.
The point will be awarded to EAC.
Score
So
is
11-3
11-3
now here in the second set. I think you guys are as surprised as we are here in the venue. Loot. Ramos. Ramos scores.
Well, EAC has been scoring from all players in this match, not only Razonable, Perez, Toriado, but now Ramos is actually getting points of her own as well.
Oh, Ramos is very much capable of getting some points in. Mabigat din pumalo yan. Cara Dayanan continues to challenge LPU's first ball, but that time, Galedo with a bit of a decoy right there at the net to set up Aye Alberto.
Deceiving the blockers of EAC.
Now serving for the Lady
Only the
Pirates.
fourth point of LPU in the second set. By the way, Stacy Lopez, the hero of their last game against EAC, is back or is in for LPU. Cara Dayanan. Ito si Lopez. Approaching is Dolorito.
Attack
Too far out the net.
That was actually a good save, good set by Stacy Lopez, but Dolorito had a hard time putting that one over. Usually when you're in that certain angle, nakakalula ka kasi.
Generals Alex Razonable.
Already with 8 points off 6 attacks, 1 block, and 1 service ace. You have Razonable on the service line.
13-4. Lopez. Quick play. Saved by Loot.
Great reaction by EAC.
Galedo. Back set for Mochilias. Loot to Perez this time. Opted for the off speed. Mochilias countering. Here's another chance ball. Galedo to the quicker. And here Romeo Sada puts it down.
Osada gets that point off of that quick attack. Perfect set by Galedo.
And I think amongst the middle blockers of LPU, si Romeo Sada yung may pinaka mabilis na palo.
And she has been the most constant middle blocker for LPU as well.
Oh, Ramos puts it down and away. So EAC answers with their own quick.
9 points now. A 9-point lead, rather, by the Lady General.
Now serving for
EAC protecting their lead here in the second set. Marinel Ramos is starting to become a factor offensively. Yun pa rin ang problema ng LPU. Masyadong dikit sa net yung mga unang pasa.
That point goes to EAC. Galedo had a hard time getting to it.
Galedo can only do so much.
Score is 15.
Actually, this is the second time in this set na sobrang lapit sa net yung first pass nila.
15-5. A double-digit advantage for the Lady Generals for the first time in the match. And it continues. It extends to 11. 16-5 domination by EAC. We go to this timeout.
In favor of the EAC Lady Generals.
Welcome back to the coverage. NCAA Season 101 on your television screens. And the LPU Pirates basketball team. Maclod Guardania. Nandyan si Renz Villegas. Sino pa nandyan? Si Simon Peña Fiel also there. Si Shinchan din nandyan. Also one of the coaches now of LPU. Ayan po. I guess he's a new coach. Kasi bago na rin ang coaching staff ng LPU Pirates basketball. Coach Jamaica Rin is now their coach. But we go back to this game. It is 16-5 in favor of EAC. Running attack by Hiro Osada has been effective.
Hiro Osada, actually, I don't know if I'm mistaken, but she already has 4 points off of that running attack. Very consistent.
Siya yung pinakakargado sa mga quicker ng LPU. So might be a good idea to milk that if you're Galedo until you get an adjustment from EAC at least.
But you still need, well, a service ace from Dolorito, but on the side of LPU, they really have to improve on their reception and first ball.
Yeah.
Para lang hindi mahirapan si Galedo in setting up the players.
Dolorito, an excellent server. Number 4 when it comes to aces in all of the competition. And here's another service ace, back-to-back for Jonah.
Dolorito feeling the heat in this match, trying to keep in step with EAC. Toriado still tried to get to it, pero hinarangan na lang ng mga coaches.
She does not want this to be her last match in the NCAA. Talking about Jonah Dolorito. After 2 aces, she commits the error, which has been pretty much the trend for LPU dito sa second set natin. Kaya hindi nagtutuloy-tuloy yung mga runs nila.
They haven't been as consistent as they were.
17-8 now.
Perfect pass.
Running hit, and it works again. Hiromi Osada on the slide.
Hiro loving that set from Galedo. She has been unstoppable with that running attack.
Yeah.
And EAC has been having a hard time reading that attack as well.
At dun may pinadala ng 2 blockers kay Osada. Loot, transition play. Lopez approaches and scores.
Lopez bringing in the heat of her own.
Here comes LPU.
With a little stare down after that hit as well.
EAC calling for a timeout.
Binigyan niyo ng 2 ace, di ba? Hindi pwede tayo mag-response. Yung ganun gawa mo, hindi. Kailangan patay ka agad. 1-1 lang. Lamang tayo ng pito hanggang matapos yan. Hindi sila matapos. That's within the...
Coach Kirk is looking for that high efficiency and conversion from the middle blockers, especially Toriado. Sinabihan niya na hindi pwedeng basta ganong drop ball, dapat patay agad. So you have to see, we will see how EAC will adjust to that one.
To be fair, it was not exactly the perfect set.
Yes.
Yeah. So, kumbaga, ginawan niyo ng paraan ni Toriado kanina. 5-1 spurt by LPU. Too strong for Lopez.
Attack 1 out.
opting not to challenge that one was Coach Crom. So 18 to 10. Ang abante po dito ng EAC. If you watch the first game, JRU San Sebastian, you know this lead is not safe. Dahil kanina humabol din ng malaki ang San Sebastian ng opening set to take it.
Perfect set.
Ooh, that one hit one of the steel ratings, yeah.
Yes.
Here's an interesting stat. 10 of EAC's 19 points have come from LPU's errors.
Okay. Umpisa muna natin, pasa muna tayo na maayos, set tayo na maayos, bago atake tayo na maayos. Okay? Girls, kayo yung naglalaro dyan sa loob. Kayo yung nakakapag-isip kung anong gusto niyong gawin. Okay, pero ilagay niyo yung sapatos sa
Well, that time on from Coach Crom, it's true. The coaches can only do so much from the outside. When you're inside the court, it's the players who will dictate and read what the opponents will be doing. So it's great from Coach Cromwell. Always naman to, pag nagta-timeout siya, he goes back to the basics. He's saying with go for one pass, one set. So LPU has to adjust early. Not even early, right now.
We expected pressure to affect EAC because they're the more inexperienced team. But it looks like LPU is being affected more here, Gaira.
Score is
And they have to figure things out, as you mentioned, quickly before things get out of hand. Perez. Dikit ulit yung set, pero ang ganda nung bigay kay Alberto.
Alberto loving that set with a stare down of her own, copying Stacy Lopez.
Ooh.
EAC has been having a hard time with that defense whenever Perez is at the back. And their blockings pag masyadong malayo sa isa't isa, Perez has a hard time covering the whole slot.
Tulak mula kay Razonable. Good reaction from Galedo. Lopez with the off-speed. Pancake save. A referee says it touched the floor first.
Will Stacy Lopez be the game changer of LPU?
Just like again their second match against EAC, where she scored 20 points. Here's the serve. Loot. Toriado. Toriado scores. Nobody getting the second ball for LPU. Look at this.
Well, yun nga yung hinihingi ni Coach Kirk. Dapat pag pumalo si Toriado, patay agad.
Yeah, nag-deliver naman yung bata. 20 to 12, 6 points now for Toriado. Boom! Ashley Mochilias elevates for the kill.
Mochilias with that killer cross-court hit.
So, pumapalag ang LPU.
Stacy Lopez.
Lopez. Loot to Ramos. It was deflected. Mochilias down the line. Nandun si De Andres. But this will be a chance ball. Mochilias finding the line.
That's what we were talking about earlier when Perez is on the back end of EAC's defense. Nahihirapan siya lalo na pag hindi established yung blocker.
Score is 14-20.
She needed a deflection from the blockers there. Loot. Karadayanan off the hands.
Powerful hit by Diana. She's actually been quiet in this match. It's her teammates who have been really contributing as well.
And this is now the luxury EAC has. They have a safe cushion.
We can also see that LPU may be prepared for Dayanan, but they didn't prepare for the other players. Because Dayanan was the highest scorer for the past 2 games that they went against EAC.
And we did mention that throughout the season, offense has been a struggle for EAC. So hindi masyadong nag-stick out yung mga ibang pangalan for them, at least in terms of attacks.
But right
That's a great
now-
point, Gaira.
Right now, Faith de Guzman is on the service line as a service specialist and defense specialist for LPU.
So Ai Alberto will proceed to the bench. 15 to 21. The lead was once 11. Razonable!
Well, she is playing for a reason, and she wants EAC to win in this play-in match against LPU.
Wow. Above the net, bounce ball from Alex Razonable.
She's playing so simply in this match.
That's true.
8
Doesn't complicate things.
Already with 8 points.
Galedo. Mochilias. That one slowing down. Perez!
With a booming hit from the left side.
23 to 15. Joy Perez, the rookie.
But LPU hasn't been blocking Perez like she's a lefty. You have to note that Perez is a lefty, so you have to be able to deflect that angle of hers. Masyado nilang binubuksan yung down the line.
It's a great observation. And she's been going to that area a few times already. Jonah, what a save by Razonable. Ball in transition here. And LPU on the attack again. Jonah, kept alive by Alex. It's another free ball. Galedo. Jonah finally scores the point.
Lute's hands were quite far from the net. Dolorito with a great decision going for that down the line.
LPU.
And if you're LPU, knowing that Lute is in the front row right now, you have to be setting up Dolorito even more.
That's true. Attack the smaller blocker. Perez. Ruazol with the dig. Here comes Dolorito. Kaya lang. Hindi lang masyado magaganda yung pagka-atake. Underhand pass. Back to Jonah. Too strong.
She tried to go for that down the line, but no hands were able to touch that ball. Wow, EAC 23 to 16.
There's a challenge here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coach's challenge
From LPU side, was there a touch? 16 to 23. LPU with their backs against the wall here as EAC is on the brink of taking a commanding 2-0 lead. EAC has been on a roll here. Ayan, kung nakikita nyo po sa court natin, nagtanggal muna ng sapatos.
Nagpapahinga muna.
Nagpapahinga muna si Joy Perez.
Well, one reason for that, baka nag-iinit na kasi yung paa niya from moving.
Pwede. Ito, let's check out if there was a net touch. Malayo.
Grabe yung control ng EAC.
How about downstairs? Also clean.
Also clean. Looks safe.
After reviewing the play,
si Joy Perez, oh. Sabi niya, ano muna? Nagulat siya. Nagulat siya na nasa camera na niya. Nasa camera na yung paa niya.
Pero feeling ko talaga baka nag-iinit yung paa niya, so she's just trying to stretch it out.
Yeah. And now she's back with shoes. 24 to 16. Set point for EAC. Cross-court underhand pass.
That's good. Chance ball now.
Can LPU take advantage? Jonah, again Razonable. Sacrificing her body to save the ball. Back row attack. Pop-up by Perez. Back to her.
Very low set from Lute.
Oh, Osada is denied.
What a block from the Lady Generals. That was actually Toriado who had her hands on that one.
Look at this. A rejection to take the second set for EAC. And they need one more to take their maiden win in the season and to move on to the quarterfinals. We'll be back.
What a game by the EAC Lady Generals. They are now up by 2 sets, 25-23, 25-16 was the score in those first 2 sets. In the second set, we saw how much the Lady Generals really wanted that win. Perez, Razonable, all over the court, and everyone as well was chipping in. On the side of the LPU Lady Pirates, they had a hard time. They were struggling. I would say they were having a hard time to see what is really happening inside the court. We mentioned that with their reception, nagtitinginan sila. And they were questioning actually what was happening. But you know, for EAC, talagang naging steady sila in that second set.
That's right. And for LPU, their errors were a major factor, Gaira, especially when EAC was trying to build that lead. You know, they were in front by as many as 11 points, and more than half of the points of EAC were just coming from LPU's errors. So, nakikita natin dito kung gaano kalaki ang ibinigay dito ng LPU.
Still very similar in terms of attacks, just like the first set. But still, EAC had one more block and one more ace versus the LPU Lady Pirates. But you have to take note, 11 errors came from the LPU Lady Pirates in that set.
Yeah, that really hurt itong LPU because they were put in such a deep hole in that second set na once they were able to address the situation, it was too late already.
But yes, on the side of EAC as well, look how much they have controlled their errors with only 4 in that set.
That's right. Okay, second play-in of the day, EAC coming in 0-13. They last won May last year when they won against the Lady Bombers in the second round. And they're trying to end their losing skid and get their first win of the competition and move on to the quarterfinals in the same process.
Dolorito, if you have to take note as well for LPU, Dolorito is not inside the court. It's already Stacy Lopez as well as Pascual.
Cara Dayanan quickly counters for the Lady Generals. This is an interesting move by Coach Cromwell, pulling out Dolorito and opting for Pascual, Muchillas, and Lopez. Galedo, Osada, still effective on the running attack.
She has been perfect with that slide of hers.
Hiro Osada.
EAC should be able to read that by now.
Hiro Osada, no survey.
Osada, very effective despite being a slightly undersized middle blocker. Oh!
Attack
that goes out. No check. So puntos para sa LPU.
LPU starting it off strong here in the third set. They don't want to go home just after 3 sets.
They also had a fast start in the opening set, but Again, they saw their lead vanish towards the end as Osada commits the service error. Which I think, even though, you know, we're still early here in the third set, they cannot afford, given what happened in the second set.
That's true. There's so much story in this game right now. I wish everyone was watching this live kasi ibang-iba when you're seeing what's really happening.
It's not a regular season game or an elimination round game. That's the whole feeling here. It definitely feels like it's the playoffs. Like there's more at stake. Well, there is more. This is to prolong your season as Lopez looks for a check. It will be given to Stacey Lopez.
Ramos. Actually, umabit si Ramos na check ball nga. But that's a good thing also kasi baka mawalan ng momentum or ng focus pag nag-challenge pa.
So tuloy-tuloy lang tayo. Stacey Lopez. Not the best first ball. Good reaction from Galedo. Lopez, took that one under the ball.
That's right, she was already under the ball for that one, trying to target the hands of the blockers actually, but she was too far off the net.
There was also a set from the libero, si Razol. That was too difficult to take. Dayanan. Oh, a service ace from Kara.
Well, EAC has been having great services and great targets against LPU, going for the seams just in between those receivers.
They have been serving so well in this game. EAC in the season, just number 6 in serving, but today, they're feeling number 1. Razonable. Underhand pass here, Mochilias gets the touch from the blocker.
We can see from LPU right now, actually, they're trying to change the narrative. They're trying to change the story as well as the energy inside the court. Coming in from their first point pa lang, talagang nag-celebrate na agad sila. Although we can see they're struggling, they're really trying to keep that energy up and pulling everyone up as well.
And slowly, things are starting to get better for LPU. Alex is denied. Regalo para kay Pascual.
And this is the LPU Lady Pirates. These are the Lady Pirates that we know well.
3-point advantage.
Score is 7.
Built by LPU. Stacey Lopez already with 3. Good serve again from Stacey. Dayanan. A sharp spike. Will score a point.
4 hits for LPU.
Again, pag kailangan ng puntos nitong EAC, they know where to go. Kara Dayanan.
She has actually been the silent killer in this match. But of course, Razonable already with 9 points as well.
And it's strange to say that she's the silent killer because she's been their leading scorer in the season. Today, she's more on the support as Pascual lifts LPU up and enables them to score their 8th point here in the third set. On the other side of the break, we'll have Aaron D. and his report.
We're still live here in the San Andres Sports Complex for the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Gaira, right at the top of our broadcast, you guys were talking about Jonah Dolorito being the queen of the Pirates. And I actually got a chance to ask her a bit about that title given to her. And sinabi nga sa akin ni Jonah that there are 2 things she cannot believe. The first one being that hindi pa rin nagsisink in sa kanya na posibleng last game na niya ito. And the second one is she doesn't think that she should be called the Queen of the Pirates. Ika nga ni Jonah na sobrang bilis lang ng journey ko. Hindi ako makapaniwala na malapit na ako sa end. Hindi din naman ako dapat tawagin na Queen because hindi lang naman ako ang nagdadala. And now down 2-0 in set number 3. Jonah Dolorito tells me that the biggest issue in those first 2 sets was their unforced errors. Now Ken Dolorito and the Lady Pirates live to sail another day. Martin and Gaira?
We'll find out in a little bit, Aaron, but that's a great piece on Jonah Dolorito, the graduating ace scorer of the LPU Lady Pirates. Diba, grabe yung humility. And I agree, you know, those 5 seasons just flew by. Because we know her as one of the new faces of the league, and now she's on her way out.
Just in a blink of an eye, matatapos na rin ang kanyang stint here in the NCAA. So I'm pretty sure she's very emotional as well. But like what Aaron said, hindi nga siya papayag and ayaw niya na ito yung maging last game niya.
Yeah. So, 9-5 or 9-6 now for LPU. EAC trying to climb back here. Still the same lineup for Coach Crom. Looks like this is the right mix.
That's a chance ball now. You see Toriado going in, but that's a 1-2 play. It was a net.
It was a net touch. Let's see what happened here. Sumugal itong si George Lute. Good intention.
Wrong execution.
Sumahabit lang. Lute. Babawi. Perez had to adjust deeply. Here's Mochilias. Single coverage by Toriado.
I am in awe of how great Toriado has been anticipating those balls. And she's not playing as like a rookie.
Yeah. 56 skill blocks in the classification round. And again, our runaway #1 blocker of the league. Caledo. Osada. Hindi pa rin nila mabasa si Hiro Osada.
Still picture perfect with that running attack. Hiro Osada. Wow, she is just doing everything from that side.
Yeah. 11-7. Pascual, who got the start today, continues to serve here. Pop-up. Karadayanan. Cross court.
And what a play from this team as well. Dayanan was on the left side, but she came in going for that running attack.
She was running towards right and guided the ball left. That's how difficult that was. 8 serving to 11. Oh, it's an ace for the rookie.
Well, Perez was shocked as well.
And in a snap, EAC is within 2.
What a game by the Lady Generals.
Grabe. Teka muna.
I'm so speechless kasi talaga tayo on how great EAC has been playing.
What is going on? Razonable. Oh! Alex Razonable scores.
Already with her 10th point in this match.
The lead is down to 1. Here comes EAC. They don't want an extension. They want to take it right here. Oh,
strong serve.
And LPU is having difficulty with their first ball. Good reaction from Lopez.
That was a double violation called on Galedo. Well, she had a hard time because Osada was actually in front of her when she tried to put that ball over.
4-0 run mounted by EAC. Yeah. No choice for Galedo but just to push the ball. Galedo Kneeling set to Osada. This time it's wide.
That's actually Osada's first error with that running attack.
5-0 run, and now EAC has taken over the lead. Wow. The Lady Generals showing great composure in the third set. And as I say that, she commits a service error.
Broadcaster's jinx.
I apologize. Perez. Na-excite lang.
But kudos to Coach Kirk and his team.
Oh, yeah.
And the coaches, the other coaches rather.
Yeah.
The players are really responding well to his system.
Return dig. Galedo. Lopez.
Good touch.
Razonable will take it. And Lopez unable to pick it up properly. So EAC will score the point to get back in front. Wow. The Lady Generals have the opportunity to take their first win here in 3 sets. Lopez had to angle it. Razonable.
That's still good. Galedo.
Mochilias. Saved by Perez. Ito na si Dayanan, who just went too soft on the hit.
Dayanan was trying to go just above the blockers, behind the blockers rather, but she was too far off the net.
Yeah.
Now serving for LP.
Galedo will now serve.
Good pass by Perez.
Razonable. Lopez, too strong. She was pointing at the blocker. There was a check apparently.
LPU will challenge that. Hindi umamin si Ramos ngayon actually. Kanina umamin siya.
Siguro nasabihan siya.
Oo.
Ano muna, Mimi? Ano muna?
Baka kasi may hindi makita.
Oo. Baka iba yung nangyari.
Pero just for the fun of it,
Okay.
nung wala pang challenge before in the collegiate ranks and high school ranks, kahit touch, kahit kitang-kita na, hindi pa rin
Hindi pa rin
naamin.
Tama. Kahit ang iba yung trajectory yung bola. Oh, ito.
It looks like it touched it touched her hand.
Matalas yung mata ni Lopez pagdating sa... Kasi paglapag pa lang niya, tinuro rin niya, sigurado siya.
Well, to be fair din kasi, yung trajectory ng palo ni Lopez, she's not going for those, yung mga baon na palo. Kasi mas mataas yung efficiency niya when she goes above the blocker. So, alam niya na talaga yung target niya. That was too low.
Galedo. Mochilias. This is tracked down. De Andres forced to set it up to Dayanan, who went too strong on the hit.
What a seesaw battle between the Lady Generals and the Lady Pirates.
And here's another challenge. Same challenge. May check ball kaya? Or may check ba? Okay. Ano kaya pinapakinggan ni Aaron dyan sa huddle ng EAC?
Tinawanan nga siya ni Coach Kirk. Part daw siya ng Siya na, ano ba siya, libero dyan?
Libero ba siya dito? Magulat ako kung middle we'll see. Was there a check? It looked clean.
That seems so far off.
Yeah. So unsuccessful challenge for EAC, but you see how Coach Kirk utilized that challenge just to regroup his players. LPU now ahead by a couple of points. Lut choosing Razonable as she sends that one away.
The ball didn't touch her floor yet, but Razonable already looked back. She knew she was gonna get that point. But credits and kudos as well to Perez, who has been having a great reception game so far.
Solid sa likod. Si Joy Perez. Galedo to Alberto. That's a great play. And it'll result to a point. 16-14. We go to our technical timeout.
Second technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 16-14 in favor of the LPU Lady Pirates.
Welcome back to the coverage. NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Martin Javier with Kyra Baroga here in the broadcast alongside Aaron Diaz, the third member of the team. 16-14. LPU. The Lady Pirates are fighting for their lives here in this match. They're trying to extend this and their season to at least a fourth set. Oh!
But Razonable does not want to give any reason for it to go to a fourth or a fifth set.
Game face, Alex Razonable. Her first, hindi naman first, but just a few power hits today from Alex because most of them medyo placement.
But she's not just a hitter kasi in this match. She's an all-around player.
That's true. NLPU gives it up. Marinel Ramos puts it down.
Ramos taking charge with that hit.
2 straight points. Coming off the technical timeout for EAC. Tabla ulit tayo. This is incredible. Razonable. Short serve. Mochilias. Sabi niya, hold on. I still have something in me.
Well, Mochilias, you can see that she really wants to get this set.
Yeah.
She has been steady in this match against EAC.
Much needed answer from LPU. Ahí Alberto to start. Good serve. Better pickup. Perez, Cargado. Galedo tracks it down. Here is Pascual. There's an error on EAC side.
Ramos, actually, our second referee said Ramos touched the net.
Let's see. Oh, it might be on the extension from Ramos.
Hard to tell when it's in motion,
Yeah.
but again, everyone here is on the edge of their seats.
LPU countering with their own 2-0 run. Off speed. Mochilias. Oh, Razonable. There for coverage. Galedo. Pascual. Still playable. Back set. Mochilias is denied. Good reaction from Galedo. Keeping the ball in play. Perez. Buhay pa to.
LPU scrambles. Putting it. What a save.
Woo! Perez. Yes! Joy Perez puts an end to the rally.
I wonder what's happening in the training of the EAC Lady Generals. The switch up from the first round, second round, and now in the play-in round.
Malayo. Night and day difference. And again, it tells you how much they've progressed this season as a team. 17-18. Galedo, binigay kay Osada, hindi bumaba. Perez, with a cross-court kill.
But that has been a problem for LPU since the first set. The liberos would always go in the right side. No one is taking the line.
That's true.
Set is tied at 18 points.
Doon cross-court. Yung atake kanina, down the line yung mga pumupunto sa LPU. 18 all. Do we have an upset on this Friday, the 13th? Pascual commits the error, and EAC is back in the lead.
It's Friday the 13th, and EAC is looking scary.
Timeout, Coach Kirk.
Sabi ko nga sa inyo, hindi po pwede magkakambal yung error natin. Naintindihan? Okay, lalamang tayo, tapos magkakambal-kambal yung error, hindi po pwede. Kailangan makapulo tayo ng pasa. Pasa muna tayo. Okay, kailangan natin makareceive. Pagka-receive natin, one stop. Cut. Advantage. Nasaan? Kuhain mo na. Okay, kaya yan!
With LPU right now, Coach Cromwell is still giving the basics, which is great because it's what they need.
Yeah.
We know how advanced of a team LPU is, but they're not looking at their next step. They're looking already far ahead. Kaya looks like they're getting overwhelmed a bit with what's happening. So great reminder for Coach Cromwell just to go for that one pass, one receive, one set.
Yeah. 19 to 18. Mochilias finds the line.
Mochilias, grabe yung elevation niya
yeah.
in every game and every approach, going above the blockers all the time.
19 all.
Now serving for the Lady Pirates, Ash Mochilias.
Mochilias with a great serve. Joy Perez. She's been on point today with her attacks. Oh, Pascual going wide.
Attack went out.
We haven't seen Dolorito back inside the court yet.
Yeah. So, EAC is back in front and are just 5 points away from their first win and a ticket to the quarterfinals. Pascual. Mochilias from behind, too strong.
Mochilias tried to go for that placement shot on the far end of EAC's court.
Timeout, Coach Cromwell.
Timeout, LPU Lady Pirates.
Kalma muna, hinga muna na malalim. Eh, hindi pa natatapos. Kailangan natin gumagumit sa pasa. Advantage mo na to. Okay, Shi. Advantage ka sa ibabaw. Okay, hindi mo kailangan i-swipe. Atakihin mo sa ibabaw. Okay? Okay. Okay, opposite. Huwag tigilan.
Nung sinabi ni Coach Crom na huminga ng malalim, ako yung huminga ng malalim.
Yeah.
Of how intense this game is. But you can see from that timeout, Coach Crom can see how tense the players are.
Yeah.
So talagang pinaparelax niya lang talaga. He knows his players. He knows that his players can actually win this game. It's just the tension getting to them right now.
Yeah. 21 to 19, a sharp serve by Lute. Pascual, that one was slowed down. Perez scores again. And EAC.
Perez with a strut.
A 6-1 run for the EAC Lady Generals. They last won an NCAA match here in women's volleyball May 7th last year against JRU. Since then, they have dropped 17 straight. Setup, Tulak.
That goes out. Perez overshoots that one.
20 to 22.
EAC is just 3 points away, while LPU is 2 points from tying this match. What a match. What a game.
What a game, yeah. Such a tense atmosphere here. Perez!
Good pass.
That was rookie to rookie. Lopez. Galedo. Back to Stacy. One-handed save. Perez will try and he breaks through again.
Great teamwork by the Lady Generals. Razonable with that one-handed save. Perez powering through those blockers.
Oh my goodness. 23 to 20. Joy Perez will start. One of the homegrown players. Too strong. That will give LPU some leeway.
But that error was quite crucial because, I mean, all coaches know this. When the scores hit the 20th mark, you can't commit any errors.
That's right. EAC calling for time.
Dalawa pundo, di ba? Yung isa muna, yung una muna, yung K1 muna natin. Di ba? Sa maganda. Ilang spiker nila? Ilang spiker nila?
2 spikes.
2 spiker. Okay, dudul tayo. Ha? Si Asien, dami. Asien.
Coach Kirk going for that tactical timeout, saying, we're gonna see actually, ang sabi niya, na play 1 yung ibibigay nitong EAC. But in terms of scoring, EAC has been having a good run so far, but in the last 3 points, it's been a seesaw battle.
The Lady Generals are 2 points away from getting their first win. De Andres, perfect pass, quick attack, goes wide. But that's a point for Toriado.
Alberto actually hit the net.
And now, EAC is at match point. 24-21.
Now serving for the match. Now serving for the match, Ash Toriado.
Toriado, tasked to serve.
Good serve, a sure serve.
Yeah. Galedo to Lopez. LPU says not yet.
Stacy Lopez does not want it to end right now, especially with a 3-set match against the AC.
But no room for errors now for LPU. 22 to 24.
Good serve.
Here's Lute. He chooses Razonable.
That's still good.
A reaction from Pascual. Lopez. De Andres. Overpass. Returned. And it is still with LPU.
LPU looking to extend this match.
Another timeout burned by Coach Kirk.
Akala ko iseset mo, anong nangyari sa'yo? Huwag din natin minamadali yan, pinagplaplanuhan natin yan. Diba, lamang na lamang tayo, oh. Okay na yan, sige na. Akin na. Diba, hindi na, bayan mo na yan. Kalimutan mo na yan.
Well, Coach Kirk, he was actually quite disappointed in that time kasi masyado daw nilang minamadali. They've been practicing for this, so let's see how the girls react after that timeout.
That elusive match point for EAC. LPU has saved a couple already. And Galedo continues to serve. Nice serve. Lute over to Dayanan. It was deflected. Here's a chance for LPU. Lopez will try and she will score and extend the third set.
Lopez says not yet. She does not want to go home. Trying to extend this match.
Kapit kung kapit ang LPU Lady Pirates. 3 match points saved and we have an extension in the third. Galedo. Loot. Oh, it was dug up. Kept alive here. Lopez. Oh, not over.
That one hits the net. Coach Cromwell actually saying, bakit niya binaon nung time na yun?
Here's an, yeah.
The EAC bench just celebrating after that point.
Another chance for the Lady Generals. Karadayanan will start. Good serve, overpass, and EAC completes the upset and books a ticket to the quarterfinals.
What a story that EAC has given us. They win this match against the LPU Lady Pirates in straight sets.
EAC's first win in Season 101 will come in the play-in. And this one to extend their season and move on to the quarterfinals. That's also the first win of Coach Kirk Ong in the collegiate ranks. What a match. The best player of the match, Alex Razonable. Consistent all throughout. And she was really the game changer for EAC today. One of the few veterans on this team, and they leaned on her a lot of times in this match. So well-deserved recognition for Razonable. It is a straight sets win for EAC to take their first victory of the season and to book a ticket to the quarterfinals. This is our very first play-in upset in our new format. We'll be back for the interviews. Don't go away. Welcome back to the broadcast. It is Play-In Friday here in the competition, and we have our first upset of the Play-In. It is EAC taking home their first win of the season at the expense of the LPU Lady Pirates. You see the score. Straight sets win para po sa Lady Generals, 25-23, 25-16, and 26-24. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the coverage. Name is Martin Javier, alongside Cara Baroga, now with our winning head coach. This is the first time we're having him here in the broadcast, Coach Kirk Ong. Also,
Thank you.
first-year head coach po para sa EAC Lady Generals. Coach, this is an incredible moment for you and the girls. Kaya I want to know your emotions right now, your feelings after getting your first win here in the collegiate scene.
First, good afternoon to everyone. No? Siguro, syempre masaya. Kasi, ano ito yung most awaited na tapos dito pa namin nakuha dito sa play-in natin, di ba? Actually, siguro ito na yung sinasabi namin na sabi ko sa mga bata, as long as hindi tayo nananalo, hindi lalabas yung winning attitude natin. Yun. Ayun din. Nag-usap-usap kami kasi ng mga boss eh. Kaya dapat talaga manalo.
May pag-uusap na. Pero, Coach, I think it started with that Letran game when you pushed our only undefeated team in the league to 5 sets. I think that was the start. Tapos, yung mga kasunod nun talagang china-challenge nyo na yung mga teams natin. What was the turning point for your team? Bakit ganun naging yung pagpalag nila? Bakit naging ganun yung kaibahan ng paglalaro nila simula nung laban na yun?
Like what before pa lang yung sinasabi ko nga sa iyo, di ba Martin? Yung character ng mga bata. Siguro na lumabas na naintindihan na nila yung system yung sistema, yung ano bang dapat na nakasanayan nila ay kalimutan na. Yun, nakita nila, sabi nila, siguro nothing to lose naman kung makakalaban like yung what happened to Letran. Nakita nila na may sila sa sarili nila na may kakayanan sila. Kaya siguro, sabi ko nga lang, kailangan lang talaga makatigim tayo ng panalo para mas mararamdaman nyo talaga.
And this is your breakthrough win, Coach. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, with that, Coach, you said that there was nothing to lose. But seeing your team play, the energy they had, the aura they had coming into the court, ibang-iba. It looked like they had everything to lose. Even our courtside reporter, actually, Aaron, nahirapan siyang i-interview yung players nyo kasi sabi niya, locked in daw. So what changed, Coach? Not only mindset, but even in training, what was your approach as the new coach of EAC and getting this first win in the play-in?
Siguro as a new coach, magkaibigan na kami ng mga players. Di ba may ganun?
Yes, yes.
Eh, yun nga. Tsaka yung lagi kong, kaya sorry pala kay yung sa ano nyo, no? Hindi ko sila napagbigyan kasi yung focus nga eh.
No, we understand, Coach.
It's okay,
Yung
Coach. It's
yung
okay.
sabi ko nga, kanina doon sa dugout, sabi ko, paglabas natin doon, mag-BM tayo. Beast mode ba?
Yes.
Beast mode.
Di ba? Para at
Ngayon ko lang narinig yung BM, Beast mode.
Oo,
Okay,
di ba?
Coach.
Alam mo, burger machine.
Pwede
Hindi,
rin.
anyway, yun nga, para makapag-focus sila, sabi ko, para maintindihan nila kung ano yung dapat gagawin nila. Sabi ko nga, what matters is hindi yung kung anong gagawin nila sa amin eh. Kung ano yung gagawin natin sa kanila.
Okay.
Kasi tatanggapin lang natin at tatanggapin kung ano yung ibibigay nila sa amin. Ang kudos pala doon sa kabilang team kay Coach Crom and the coaching staff.
Well, of course.
Ano naman.
Yes, Coach. Actually, LPU is such a hard team to go up against. And actually, ina-admire namin kung gaano ka-locked in yung players nyo. Kasi si Razonable, she actually went over the barricade just to get that ball. Talagang she wanted this win. So, Coach, I have a question. Now that you've won, you actually challenge mo nga yung undefeated team natin. But now that you've won against LPU, what's next?
Sabi ko sa kanila, one step at a time kami. Kung manalo tayo ngayon, tsaka na natin problemahin yung susunod, which is si Perpetual. Ang makakalaman ang Perps, di ba? It's a tough team din. Sabi namin yun, what's next is ensayo kami. Imbis na bakasyon kami tomorrow, mag-i-ensayo talaga kami kasi sa Sunday night.
Okay. Coach, huli na lang kita pabatiin for the first time
Okay.
in your collegiate career as a head coach, of course. Coach, the problem of VAC, especially halfway through the season, wasn't your net defense. Because you have all the bases covered already, puwera yung attacking. How were you able to address that? Given na ito, may mga weapons ka naman pala na pwede mong ma-utilize.
During training, nag-focus kami with my coaching staff dun sa mga attack. Napansin nga namin. So, naging particular kami sa net defense namin, sa depensa, the usual yan. Ako talaga, sabi ko nga, net defense talaga. Kung kaya nyo nung hindi palusutin yung bola dyan ng kalaban, bet tayo maghihirap.
Correct.
Diba? So, nag-focus kami dun sa mga individual skills namin regarding dun sa mga attack. Kaya siguro, na-realize na rin nila, yun, lumabas din. Saka yung sumabay na rin yung character na hinahanap namin.
Kaya nakompleto yung laro nyo, Coach.
Opo.
Coach, ito na yung chance mo para batiin lahat ng nanonood sa inyo, Coach.
Okay. First thing first, gusto namin magpasalamat sa aming presidente, Dr. Campos, sa mga boss namin, kay Dr. Lorenzo na always been there. Even sa practice namin, umaten yan. Kay Sir Jimmy De Vera. Happy birthday po kay Sir Jimmy De Vera para sa kanya po. Para sa kanya po itong laro, no? Kay Sir Stevenson Tew, kay Sir Steven Tan, and siyempre sa EAC community, sana patuloy nyo kaming tulungan. And of course, nawala na sa aking wife na talagang nagpumilit manonood daw ngayon.
Wow!
Talaga,
Wow, very supportive.
Siya yung lucky charm, Coach.
Hindi rin kasi matalo kami, nandiyan din siya eh.
Dapat
Siguro,
umuo ka na lang, Coach.
Oo nga. Pero hindi.
Oh,
Siyempre,
siya yung lucky charm,
of course. Yun, and thank you sa mga, sa mga continue na patuloy na sumusuporta sa amin. And of course, sa coaching staff ko na masyadong kasama ko nagtsatsaga talaga. And good luck pala sa aming girls team. Itong Monday, makakalaban din LPU rather.
LPU. Okay, Coach, congratulations.
Thank you po.
Coach Kirk Ong with his first win in NCAA Volleyball. Maraming salamat, Coach, and congratulations. We'll have more interviews coming up. Don't go away. We'll come back after of your reminders. Welcome back to the coverage. It is a straight sets win for the EAC Lady Generals over LPU. You see the score here to book a ticket to the quarterfinals and to face Perpetual in the quarters as well. Martin Javier, Gaira Baroga, kitang-kita nyo na kung gaano kasaya yung best player of the game natin, Alex Razonable. Ba't kayo nagtatawa na dyan? Congratulations.
Thank you po.
Medyo emotional ka kanina, nakita namin. Pero Alex, it's your first win dito sa season na to. Medyo matagal-tagal. Ikaw isa ka sa mga veteran players sa mga team ninyo. How special is this moment for you and the entire team?
Siyempre po sobrang special, lalo na po for me. Kasi isa po ako sa mga matatanda na natira po sa team. And lalo po ngayon na bago na po yung management and yung coaches po namin. Salamat po sa kanila na kami pa rin po is pinagkatiwalaan nila, though yun nga po even though po na yun nga marami na po kaming naging talo ng mga unang rounds, di pa rin po sila tumigil sa paniniwala sa amin, lalo na po sa aming matanda.
Coach, grabe yung matanda, mas matanda pa ako.
Feel ko po kasi yung ginagamit na term sa amin palagi, mga matatanda.
Kasi senior, di ba, ng team.
Sorry.
Pero
Natamaan si Martin.
Sorry po.
Pero Alex, ito hindi namin natanong sa inyo kasi hindi ka namin masyado na interview throughout the season. This is your first win, your first time in the broadcast booth as well. What was the biggest adjustment for you, especially after spending a few seasons with the original program? Ito, pagdating dito sa season na to, bagong program, ano yung pinakamalaking adjustment para sa'yo going into this year?
Siyempre po yung system po na pinapa-apply po sa amin ni Coach Kirk and yung mga bago po naming coaches. It really took us a long time po bago makuha. Even hanggang nung mga nakaraang trainings po namin, siyempre yung communication and yung connection po sa mga bata, yun po talaga yung pinaka-winner on namin.
Okay.
Yun po talaga kami nag-focus.
But you know what? You peaked at the right time. You won at the perfect time when it mattered the most. Pero what I want to highlight kasi is the game I covered sa inyo nung first round. You were so much different. Nung nakita kita dito sa court, sabi nga ni Coach BM, Beast Mode. What changed?
Beast mode talaga
diba?
Si Alex.
What changed? Kasi nung first round, I could see na medyo hesitant ka. Medyo may takot ka pa. Pero kanina, you were playing like there was no tomorrow. With every step, every palo. Pati nga yung nag-over the backwood ka dito. What changed?
Actually po kasi nung first round, galing po kasi yung sakit nun. So, ang tagal ko po naka-recover and nakahabol po sa resistensya. And yun nga po, mindset lang din po talaga na it's now or never. Kasi pag natalo kami, tapos matatalo pa ng walang panalo, ano na lang, parang yun sa isip ko. Ano na lang, te, syempre kailangan mo na ipanalo to. Ganun po. Kaya yun na lang talaga. Nilaban, tapang na lang po yung pinanaig ko this game po.
At nakita naman natin yung tapang mo dito, pati yung mukha mo, ang tapang all throughout. Hindi nag-iiba yung emosyon mo kamusta yung focus mo dito sa larong to? Kasi para talagang
Kakaiba.
kakaiba at kahit gaano kalaki yung moment,
Yes.
kaganda yung pagkapuntos mo, hindi nagbabago yung mukha mo.
Emosyon, charot. Emosyon siya. Hindi po. Ano lang po talaga, focus lang po sa role ko sa loob. Kailangan ko po kasi talagang gampanan yung binibigay sa akin. And dahil nga po kasi nga kailangan manalo.
Alex, binanggit ko to kay Coach Kirk kanina. Nakitaan na namin yun simula pa nung game against Letran.
Ano po.
Paano nabuo yung team from that moment? Lalo na pagdating dito sa point na to na nakapasok na kayo sa quarterfinals. Lalong-lalo na ikaw, konti lang yung veterans, konti lang yung sabi mo matanda, karamihan bagong players.
Yun nga po, sa mga output po na nagagawa namin kapag nagiging maganda po yung nagiging laro namin na nakakahabol po kami or nakakadikit po sa mga malalakas na teams, pinaparealize ko po sa mga bata na hindi imposible kahit mga bata kayo, kailangan nyo magtiwala sa sarili nyo. Meron kayong kayang gawin. Yun na po, kailangan po talaga i-boost yung mga bata.
Okay. Ito na. Alex, ito na yung isa sa mga I'm sure inaabangan mo dito. Batiin mo na yung mga nanonood sa inyo.
Dapat wala kang makakalimutan.
Kumpletuhin mo yan.
Maraming magtatampo.
Ayan, go.
Sige po. Maraming salamat po sa EAC community, sa mga sumusupport po sa amin palagi, and kina Dr. Renzo po, sa President po, sa mga sponsors po namin, kina Sir Jimmy, kina Sir Alan po na palagi po nandyan, and kina Sir Magno po, kina Sir Jeff, and kay Kuya Dins po na driver namin. Thank you po so much palagi. And sa mga teammates ko po na nandyan lang po palagi sa amin na naniniwala na kaya po naming manalo. And sa coaches ko po, maraming salamat po sa pagtsatsaga sa amin. And sa family ko po, sa Las Piñas, sila Mamu, si Mami, si Daddy, si B-Boy, and si Ate AJ po na palagi ko pong kasama. Taga-support po ng emosyon ko. Sa Mindanao po, sa Ozamis po, kina Mama Jean, kina Tita, and sa lolo ko po na nag-pass away po last January. Sorry po. Papa, this one is for you. And kina Tita Ay po, yun po, kina Tito Jason, sa mga cousins ko po na palagi sumusuporta sa akin, kina Ate Isa. Hello, sorry, kina Jave, kina JC, and sa Cotabato po, kina nanay, kina tatay. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
Go.
Kina mami po, sa mga pinsan ko po yung mga tita na palagi yun po na nandyan para sa akin. And sa family po ni Yuri, sila Yudin, yun po. And mga friends ko pala baka magtumpo sa Las Piñas. Si Hina Santos and si Staffin. And Ate Chelay, I love you. Thank you, Lord po. Thank you, Lord.
Alex Razonable with 13 points today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nakita natin yung pagpigil niya hanggang sa lumabas na yung luha sa dulo. Alex, congratulations. Ayan, emotion nga talaga. Siyempre, malaking momento para sa kanila. But we're not yet done with the interviews. Ngayon naman, ipapasa natin kay Aaron D. now with Cara Diana. Aaron?
Maraming salamat, Martin and Gaira. Right now, I'm joined by one of the sophomores of this EAC Lady General Squad, Cara Diana. And Cara, congratulations once again sa inyo. After waiting for 13 long games, finally, nakuha nyo na yung unang panalo nyo. Paano ka-satisfying ito na nakuha nyo yung first win nyo at dito pa sa play-in?
Sobrang satisfying nga po kasi from wala po kaming panalo tapos nakuha namin ng straight set yung LPU. So, yung preparation talaga is hindi nag-stop. Yun po.
Talagang nag-prepare itong EAC Lady Generals. Coming into this game, nabanggit nga ni Coach Kirk before the game, kinausap ko siya, sabi niya na ang advice daw niya sa inyo is wala daw kayong other option. Ang option nyo lang today is manalo. Tumatak ba yun sa isip mo during the game? Nakatulong ba yun sa team nyo?
Opo, since do or die na po yung game and hindi po talaga ako nakatulog sa game na to kasi excited po ako na maglaro at nasa mindset na po talaga namin, especially sa first 6 na manalo at kukunin namin.
Yun pala yung kailangan, no? Konting pressure galing kay Coach Kirk para mas gumanda yung laro nyo, no? But you know what, Cara, marami pa akong gusto itanong sa'yo pero yung time natin is running out na. So now I'm gonna give you the chance. Mukhang maraming gusto magpabati sa'yo kanina. So go ahead and give your shoutouts.
Shoutout po sa family ko sa Davao, sa mama, sa papa ko, and sa mga kapatid ko. Good luck po sa game nyo. And sa mga coaching staff, kay Sir FJ, kay Sir Alan, Sir Steve, and sa mga teammate ko po na hindi line up. And sa room 204 po, kay TAC, kay Terea, and yun po, kay Doc Lo, kay Kuya Deans, and sa ano po, EAC community.
Maraming salamat, Kara. Expect to see her in the quarterfinal along with the EAC Lady Generals. Pero ibabalik ko na yan to Martin and Gaira.
Thank you so much, Aaron. Cara Dayanan contributing big today. Despite being a silent killer for the Lady Generals, talaga maaasahan mo si Dayanan.
She's definitely one of the people to watch out for. But again, what happened? It was such a surprise. EAC coming from behind, finally winning their first match in the play-in with 40 attacks, 6 big blocks, and look at those digs, 32 digs and 8 service aces. On the side of the LPU Lady Pirates, it's not the usual that we know. They only had 1 block in this match, as well as 6 service aces, but it was still a great match, especially for their graduating players.
Yeah. For me, aside from the blocking nitong EAC, it was the heavy serves that really caught LPU off guard in this match, Gaira. Kasi ang daming moments sa laban natin na nagke-create ng run itong EAC nang dahil lang hindi maganda yung nagiging first ball at reception nitong LPU. And now, we can proceed to the quarterfinals after 2 play-in matches, and it will begin on Sunday. Perpetual, the #1 team in Group A, will face the #4 team of Group B, the EAC Lady Generals. And given the performance of EAC today, it's gonna be all fireworks in that match. Second game. Ito naman po ang ating crossover quarterfinals. Letran kontra San Sebastian. Another 1-4 matchup. So again, the Lady Knights are still undefeated. They are, well, looking to move on very quickly here in the competition. But San Sebastian, they are also no pushovers dito sa NCAA.
This is a team that actually can surprise us still, especially going up against a team who is undefeated in Season 101.
That's right. So, mga kapuso, I hope you enjoyed that. This is the first play-in day of NCAA Women's Volleyball. How was your experience, Gaira?
I was on the edge of my seat, and sabi ko nga kay Martin kanina, hindi ako makahinga. Nung sinabi ni Coach Cromwell na huminga sila, hindi ako makahinga.
That's right. Gaira, thank you.
Always
Great job
a fun
today.
time.
Okay, mga kapuso, marami pong salamat sa inyong panonood on behalf of the entire team. For my partner, Gaira Baroga, courtside reporter Aaron D, panel director Taka Senya, floor director Roy Tulio, game producer Manny Gabutina, director Elmon Salvahan. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for joining us on this Friday the 13th coverage of the NCAA Play-In Day. It is San Sebastian and EAC moving on to the quarterfinals. And speaking of, we'll see you on Sunday to begin the playoffs dito lang po sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball.
Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara
For the Letran Knights, ball in, ball out. Successful. The Letran Knights have one challenge remaining in the set. 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 Knights have one challenge remaining in the Who 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 That's a point for Letran. Service went out. We have a challenge for the Letran Knights. Ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball is in. The challenge is successful. The Letran Knights have 2 challenges remaining in the set. Point awarded to the Letran Knights. Score is 14-9. It's a point for Letran. Still serving for the Knights, Vince Himson. June Edang. Gian Edang, no serving. Pembe Bautista. Second technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is June Edang. Service error. Max Lopez, no serving for Letran. June Edang. June Edang, no serving for LPU. Wayne Aranyo. Chero Sanchagudo, no serving for the Knights. Chia June Edang. Mark Lanorio, no serving for LPU. Net touch for LPU. Now serving for the Knights, Wayne Aranyo. Attack went out. Score is 20 serving 13. Attack went out. Ken Martinez, no serving for the Pirates. Vince Himzorn. Ben Bautista, no serving. Attack through the net. Timeout, LPU Pirates. Ben Bautista still serving. Max Lopez. Substitution for LPU. Number 10, Rogel de Guzman out. Number 5, Kenneth Diaz in. Service error. CJ Seki, no serving for the Pirates. Dave Lardizabal. The Letran Knights are now at set point. Vince Himzon now serving for the set. Service went out. Substitution for LPU. Number 1, Gian Edang out. Number 8, Rob Blanco in. Dave Lardizabal. And that ends set number 2. Our score is 25-16 in favor of the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. They still lead the game, 2-0.
biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together.
It's the start of set number 3. Serving first for LPU, Ken Martinez. That's a point for LPU. Net touch for LPU. Vince Himzorn. Wayne Araño now serving for the Knights. That's a point for LPU. Jun Edang no serving. Net touch for LPU. Mark Lenorio. Mark Lenorio now serving for the Pirates. Max Lopez. Vince Himzon now serving for Letran. CJ Segi with a combination play. Kenneth Diaz now serving for the Pirates. Dave Nardizabal. Now serving for LPU, Dave Lardizabal. That's a block point for Letran. June Edang. Now serving for the Pirates, CJ Seki. Dave Nardizabal. Max Lopez now serving for the Knights. CJ Segi. Score is 6, serving 7. Chero Sanchagudo. First technical timeout of set number 3. The score is 8-6 in favor. Has a block point for Letran. Mark Lenorio. Ken Martinez now serving for LPU. Wayne Aranyo. June Edang. Has a block point for LPU. Jun Edang still serving. Vince Himzon. Bim Bim Bautista, no serving for Letran. CJ Sagi. Mark Lanorio, no serving. Dave Lardizabal with a combination play. Vince Himzon, no serving for the Knights. Kenneth Diaz. Chero Sanchagudo. Dave Lardizabal, no serving. Max Lopez. Score is 14, serving 11. Net touch for LPU. Jero Sanchagudo. Second technical timeout of set number 3. Our score. No touch for Letran. Attack through the net. Substitution for Letran. Number 11, Jero Sanchagudo out. Number 10, PJ Machenzo in. Net touch for Letran. CJ Segi still serving. Max Lopez. Max Lopez, no serving for Letran. Gian Edang with the block point. Gian Edang, no serving. The touch for LPU. Now serving for Letran, BJ Machenzo. The touch for Letran. Ken Martinez, no serving for the Pirates. June Edang. Score is 17, serving 18. Vince Himson. Wayne Araño, no serving. Mark Lanorio with the block point. June Edang now serving for LPU. Has a block point for Letran. Bem Bem Bautista, no serving. Attack went out. Timeout, LPU Pirates. The touch for LPU. We have a coach's challenge for the LPU Pirates. Net touch. After reviewing the play, net touch is a yes. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Lyceum of the Philippines University Pirates have one challenge remaining in the set. Bem Bem Bautista still serving. CJ Sagi. Substitution for LPU. Number 14, Mark Lanorio out. Number 8, Rob Blanco in. Service went out. Now serving for the Knights, Vince Himson. Service, ace! The Coleo de San Juan de Letran Knights are now at match point. Vince Himson now serving for the match. CJ Sigi. Kenneth Diaz now serving for the Pirates. Timeout, Letran Knights. Louis Tomasig now serving for LPU. Max Lopez! Requesting the players to please line up for your respective school hymns. Ladies and gentlemen, our final score, 25-14, 25-16, and 25-20. From our participating teams, the Lyceum of the Philippines University Pirates, and our winners and straight sets, and advancing to the quarterfinal round, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. Our congratulations as well for completing his NCAA career, the team captain of the LPU Pirates, number 11, Kian Mora.